gonna quickly give the doggy some supper. Be right back. right, everybody, are you ready to get scared? Or at least creeped the fuck out? Cheers. We are continuing on with Tormented Souls. Milo must have been hungry. He scarfed down his food. Usually he's slower to eat than that. He's going back and looking at his bowl. I'm tempted to go get him another helping. He's that hungry. Oh man, my back, that rib is still bothering me. Not as bad as it was, but still sensitive. All right. So this time I adjusted the settings on the green screen. It's not perfect, better. I could turn on the light that we had there yesterday, but then I was basically playing in a lit room. Ooh, the headset, right. 1 second. If we're doing a survival horror game, we should have the cans on, so I can be properly terrified, right? And surround sound. There we go. Everybody still have sound? All right. So we at the end of yesterday did the ritual dance in the operation room. Can't believe that's what it was. Did we save after that? Can't remember if we went and saved after that. We are just below it, so it might be worth going upstairs and just making sure. Oh my goodness. Wait, how come... That's definitely... Oh, it's got no candles on it. I was gonna be like, that's definitely something to light candles to, right? Ow. I didn't mean to get close enough that it could hit us. Do we have the scalpel? We don't. Okay, so this is before we did that. So we gotta go and do that operation. We have over 100 nails? No way. All right, so we're gonna go up and do that freaky operation, which is the way up from here. Let's see, we're in this hallway right there. Might be quickest just to run down and go up the... And take the long way. Oh wait, we can't go. Yeah, we can. We got it set up, right? So we're gonna run on around. Gotta go do that operation, surround the thing, circle it counterclockwise several times. So we're definitely too late to save the twins, would be my guess, right? If the operating room isn't even being an operating room. Oh wait, we have to do it in the dark. The ritual is in the dark. They go counterclockwise around the corpse. There's 1, 2. It's starting to rise. Here we go. Now we gotta get the light on so we can fight it. Now that I know how much bullets we have, I'm not going to be stingy on the bullets. Ah, hell. It's not dashing backwards. Oh, there it goes. That's the dash button. It was a different button. There we go. Reload. We got ourselves an old scalpel. It's very sharp, even though it doesn't look it. We're also just going to take a moment to pop some healing. Oh, now we have 5. We're down to 81. Collated nails, collated. Why can't we combine these piles? That's silly. I noticed that the father's not watching anymore. I thought for sure there'd be something extra there to give us a scare. All right, so we beat him up. I wonder if the father's not going to be in the operating room thing anymore, is he? Jeez. Observations. Oh, he is here.
That's an interesting knife you found. Do you know what it was used for?
Cutting?
I don't know, Father. What really matters is that I couldn't find the girls. I'm afraid I've lost their trace.
Not entirely. If my sight doesn't fail me, that knife belonged to the founders of this hospital. Their use inside the operating room was forbidden long ago, but I've heard that they are still used for autopsies. In the morgue, you might find a clue that could lead you to the girls.
I don't really want to go to the morgue right now, but if there's a slight chance of finding anything in there, I'll go.
I have heard rumors of dark experiments carried out in the morgue. Be careful.
Thank you, Father.
Because we haven't seen enough dark experiments as it is? I'm tempted to turn on the other light to give a slightly better webcam experience. Or however, give me 1 second, everybody. See if that will work. Instead of turning on the other light, I just turned the side light up to its fullest. It still doesn't give a great, like this dark, I don't know, it's better. It's kind of better. At least this way the room for me is still dark except for this one side. Whereas if I put the other light on, I'm basically in a fully lit room. I like playing in the dark. I need to get a really good low light camera. Then we can play these spooky games without having a poor webcam effect. All right, we gotta go to the mall. Whoa. Gotta go to the morgue. Which means we gotta go use that knife to cut open that rope. Actually, it'll be quicker. We went this way. So we're in this room. We have to cut the rope right on number A here, and that'll drop us down into the basement on the side we haven't been. There it is. Right ahead of us. Swing! Down to the boiler room. We're not alone down here. The fridge doesn't seem operational, you think? Oh, thank goodness, a light. Some more shotgun ammo. Someone was living here. You get that by a TV? I need to lure whatever's making that noise that way so we can attack it. Sucker! You fell for the trap! Got him. Yeah, exactly. They could just be hanging out here. This could be like his secret break spot, right? Nothing else is useful. Oh my god, the painting. A horrible self-portrait. Oh, another first aid. Nice. Another spot to light it up. Music was just laughing at us with an evil voice in the background, like a That's not instilling confidence. Uh-oh. Okay, I can see. Oh shit. That's it. Stay down. That's right. She's the heroine, dude. You don't mess with the heroine. Who put these bodies here? Oh, we got number 3 finally. January 2nd, 1970. Maria has lost another child. This is the third. I do not know how I find the strength not to falter, but I must be strong for both of us. Maria's condition worsens by the day. Her body may be damaged, but it is her mind that worries me most. She says not a word, and her eyes have stopped reacting when exposed to light. She no longer recognizes me and startles when I try to draw close. Oftentimes she is so disoriented that she screams and breaks everything in her path. I can stop her only with an injection. I know that Maria, my Maria, is somewhere inside that damaged body. Is that why you keep, you know, being her to have babies? Because didn't she go like unresponsive after the loss of the first? So he's still having sex with his wife even though she's basically comatose? That seems kind of messed up. She's inside that body. The 4th of January, 1970. She worsens today. I witnessed an awful sight as I entered her room. She stood in a pool of blood, lashing her own back with a whip. I grabbed her by the wrist, but she fought back while screaming at the top of her lungs. I called in a paramedic to help me sedate her and put stitches across her entire back. How could she do this to herself? What goes on inside her head? At least tonight, she'll sleep soundly. January 5th, 71. By God, what have I done? Maria, will you ever forgive me? A year later, right? January 4th, 70. 5th, 71. A year and a day later, and he's done something horrible. Oh, did he like send her to the hospital to live? Like, did he give up on? So that was number 2. And then we got 3 was the birth certificate for the kids. Then we got 4, which is the birthday thing. And 5, by 5, the girls have already gone missing. That's 10 years later. Unless, while she was kind of messed up and out of it, he did sleep with her again. This time she got pregnant, and this time it held. Oh, more of these creepy. Oh, this time she doesn't even... She's so used to this craziness, she doesn't even comment about the creepy outfit. Or the bodies hanging there. I hear something. I need to find a place to set the light, though. If we're going to fight. There's a giant cross in the ground, of all places. Yeah, I don't think so. What? I can't open this? So it seems like there might be a blockage right where my finger is. I think that's where we were. So we came up and we came over and I couldn't go through, but we could come up. What an awful place to die. Meanwhile, the cross freaking flips itself upside down. I don't want to be down here no more. Got some more nails. Oh, an eye doctor. That's not good. A small metal dial that there are symbols around the edge. That's part of one of the keys. Geometric shapes, okay. A severed hand in the toilet. How are you able to flush if you put your hand in there? Still no clue. Oh, jeez. Actually hurt. It's all good. Small heart attacks. We heard it making noise. A body was hidden inside. That was the noise, the rattling we heard, I bet. Alright. So, was that this area back here? Please, noise. Shh. Oh, thank goodness. Mind you, that means we're probably going to have to fight something soon. If they're giving us a way to light up the world without us holding the light. Oh, I forgot they could spit. Can't get in the darkness enough to attack. The shadow of her hand right in front of us does not help. It just makes things so much worse. Sounds like one of those guys that does the spikes. Oh, more morphine. Oh, a medical report of a hospital patient. Winter Lake Hospital. 6/6/1916, Dr. Rick Pelletier. Of her twin babies, Miriam Morissette, in the process of delivery, gives birth to her first baby, Noah. But unfortunately, the other twin, Methuselah. Noah was their hope. Methuselah was the damnation of everybody. Passed away as soon as the umbilical cord was cut. At the moment, the cause of this untimely death are unknown. We hope the autopsy will give us some answers. Wait, that means we're going to find the autopsy of Methuselah? Not quite Methuselah. It looks like more Methusiel? Where are you? Get him! And again, for good measure. As much as these are like, oh, thank God I got a light I can turn on, it's also like, oh, we're going to have to fight. Mind you, this time we heard it walking around beforehand, so we kind of knew. Alright, We have 98 bullets remaining. I wonder, can I force it to use these ones first? Yes. Yes, we can. Sweet. 83 spare bullets. It's a nice number. All right. Okay, we were there. We're going to come down this way to the morgue. Maybe come this way to open whatever gate was over here. But let's see if we can open this door right here to get to the rest of the house. Yeah, I want to check something real quick. I'm betting these... Oh, maybe not. It doesn't look like it relates. I thought maybe this would be related to a bigger device for these. But nope, that's probably related to stacking several on top for those weird keys we've yet to find. Alright. To the morgue. Generator. It's too dangerous to step into this water. They want us to go turn off the power. Is that it? I'm not turning off power. No, it's the chair that was blocking me. This side doesn't even have an option for a door handle. Okay. We have to go to the main building and turn off power, I think. All to get to the morgue. Yeah, we can't just go straight across. That would be too easy. Just want to check what the symbols for this door were. Yeah, those don't match even the thing we just found. I have no idea what that thing is for. I'm guessing it's like one, maybe zero, or like 1, 3, 5, 6, 4, 8. Like maybe the sides of the symbols are like weighted to a number. Nope. All right, we gotta go to the other side of the building and turn off power. Because this place isn't creepy enough even with power on. Alright. Okay. At least we know where we're going. That's the morgue. But that's also the exit to the morgue, not the entrance. Oh, there's the door. To the door. I thought there was a door like right here. Maybe it's further along. Oh yeah, there it is, okay. A little bit further along. It's like, wait, did a door disappear? Feels like a dumb idea. Oh wait, no, that's that mutilation spot. I remember that spot. Okay, that's the pharmacy. We don't have the alien whatever. Alien Pharaoh B? Earth with the... This symbol makes me think of the Voyager probe and Earth into space. Hey, yes, Kitty, okay. We love you too, Kitty. Meanwhile, Milo comes and lies in the spot the cat likes to lie. That's funny. Yeah, lie down. Okay, this place is even creepier with the power off on this side. Thank goodness for candles. We need to find the box of candles. This should turn off the dangerous electricity. All right, let's go turn power back on. Or do you want to, should we just go ahead even with the power off? Yeah, I think that they want to make a note of having that switch there without expecting people to go turn it back on. Let's turn it off. The creepy basement where this all started. All that effort just to turn off some power. I keep expecting some of the corpses to get back up. But besides being creepy and monstrous and kind of like the Living Dead, I don't know. I think there's just like the patients of the hospital after they were like mistreated, mutilated, irradiated with this undead energy, which is treated kind of like radiation in the story. But some god-awful form of radiation. That's a little bit better. Lights on. After all, we're going to have to watch a VHS, and we got to do some computer programming with the 5.5-inch diskette or a floppy disk. Oh, she's smart enough not to turn it back on. Fugitive patient. A newspaper article, date November 11th, 82. Patient with the initials HBP has disappeared. He was at the hospital recovering from a self-inflicted gunshot on his stomach to avoid jail time. The event happened just after a fifth body was discovered on his property. The police are continuing to search for the fugitive in the immediate area around the hospital. This is the third case where a rape and murder suspect has managed to escape these facilities. Until now, the police have been unable to locate any suspects who escaped on previous occasions. That's because previous ones were taken down and experimented on. All right. Give me one moment, people. My mom just got back from a trip. I just got to tell her something. Be right back. Alright, everybody, I apologize for that. Just letting my mom know that doesn't need to feed the cats and everything, and making sure her trip was okay. I think the HBP, that's the guy's dad that we've been hearing about, right? Was it? These aren't the right ones. We have one that talks about it. That's William Wildeberger. I think it's his wife. The wife's dad is HPB. Oh, computers. Do we have a disc? I think we're coming like this. I think that's the area that'll lead back to the boiler that we couldn't. Yeah, see, that's the gate that wouldn't open from the other side. No computer disc. I was hoping we'd find a computer disc. Oh well, to the morgue. Oh boy. Trash pile. Smells awful. Probably corpse parts, right? Water switched off. Oh, man, look at all the bodies. The sheet's concealing a pair of human legs. The body appears to have been operated on multiple times. It doesn't even look human anymore. Who's doing this? It looks like the things we've been fighting, though. I'll take some more nails. You guys saw that, right? The sheet's concealing a pair of human legs. The things that were inside the doors, like, right there. They, like, slid back in. Blood is seeping out of the door. I'm not going to open it. Good call. I wouldn't open it either. They don't like that I didn't open it. It says exit, but that's towards like a latch that will take us up to this spot right here. We still haven't found the tape though. Like we don't have a tape to put into it. We still haven't found a battery yet either. We haven't found the disc. To the other room. We still can't get back here. Because we need to get into the bedroom to get into the office by going through the everything here. Every map has a keyed door. We still haven't been able to get past this door, which I think we have to do with some way to clear off the metal. Which apparently it wasn't the nitric acid, but what else could it be? This is the knock door, which is the library, right? Yeah. To get higher, we needed a battery. I left nails? That doesn't seem like me. Although, it can be very hard to spot what is lootable and what isn't in this game. That is so loud. This is the dining room where the... Does it not realize that we're here? Broken pieces and vase. We never did find a vase. East wing, second floor. Just the locked door in here. So we've been everything in this room. At least we got that guy killed. I feel like they're trying to give us clues with what the where to find the key pieces. I don't feel like they've actually helped me think of any place to find them. I feel like we were supposed to find something in the morgue, but we didn't actually find anything in the morgue, did we? Like we tried breaking vases here, but can't actually damage the vases. think maybe we have to use the scalpel on something? Is that what you're thinking? Not a bad idea. I don't remember anything being interactable like that, but as soon as the corpses, as soon as the doors started moving, I kind of got the hell out of Dodge. It's a reasonable thought. Like there's giant vases all over the place, but you don't seem to be able to interact with them. I was half expecting, since I said you don't seem to be able to interact with them, I was half expecting it to actually break it on that swing. Like, just to prove me wrong. I am double checking places just to make sure I didn't miss things. Is that an air compressor? Neatly arranged drugs. And we don't think of grabbing some? Nothing on the other one. X-rays, just the things that spell out hell. All right. Where are we? We are East Wing, first floor. I think since I opened up the door, quickest way back to the morgue would be by going down the East Wing steps. This one does seem kind of out of place. It was worth a shot. Take a left for the journey. Take a right to the journey. Take a right here for the morgue. This body, yeah, it doesn't even look human anymore. I think the only reason to have the scalpel was... Oh, wait. There's a secret room back here. The blood revealed it. Let the doors get the better of me. Get ready. Wait for it. The calendar was for 94, December 15th again. It's every calendar. It's always the December 15th, different years. But always marks off to the 15th. It appears they passed away during a medical procedure. How long has this place been abandoned? I don't think you could say the skeleton was a medical procedure until the body, like... My theory would be that they staged the skeleton to look like a medical procedure. Where is it? It sounds so close. Oh, there's the dying sound. The words have been worn away. I can't read them. What the heck? November 9th, 81. I located my father's secret laboratories. They were hidden behind a secret passage in the morgue, which we're now in. And yet it's not for another year or half a year that they go more. The experiments are working. I was able to replicate Maria's condition by injecting her blood into a dying man from the hospital. I declared him dead on a medical report. No one will note his passing. He has begun to show the first symptoms. Everything goes as planned. I'll be able to administer the first antidote before long. I ventured into the forest searching for something, anything that could lead me to my little girls, but as usual, I find nothing. At dawn, I returned to the mansion and stood paralyzed in front of the door that was once theirs. I cannot find the strength inside me to open it. I genuinely believe that if I open that door and do not see them inside, sleeping soundly, I'll not be able to keep on living. June 1st, 87. It's been many more years. Test number 25 showed promising results, but only for a moment. After 5 minutes, the subject dissolved into a pool of blood. Nevertheless, I am discouraged. Nevertheless, I am not discouraged. After 5 years of experimentation, I consider this progress. A sheet has been draped over this corpse. Catapult flowers have been placed on top. I don't know if this catapult is significant. I've never heard of catapult flowers before. Did I just get lucky with the skeleton and happen to click the right bones? Or like the right button? I did it because I thought that thing was like the operating on the head. But it doesn't look like it from this angle. So did I just get luck out? Okay, the music. I hear what you're trying to do to... Okay, it's just a hanging corpse. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, that was close. Don't know who you're messing with. VHS 11/15/80. Wait, but I thought the good experiments weren't until like 87. So this must be like the first year of experiments. The first time he put his wife's blood into a patient he faked the death of. Somebody died behind these bars a long, long time ago. God, it was a young child. The door is locked with an old rusty lock. Did we just like shotgun it? Yeah, that's not for... Smash the lock. Shoot the lock. Just... Alright. Well, that's all we can do for now. At least we have these candles lit all over the place. Now we can take the exit in the lab up to the video player. Which explains why there's a direct connection between the morgue and the video playing room. I guess he wanted to be able to go watch the tapes on his experimentations quicker. We still have to press play. Don't! Oh God, we're going to the past? The camera's right there. This body was undergoing a medical procedure in a place like this. How about the bones on the desk? Like it's nothing. All right, 20th of July, 67. The experiments keep failing. All the fetuses are misshapen. I have an idea that will allow us to obtain more test subjects and accelerate the process. But to do it, I'll have to do something terrible, and innocent lives will be lost. I have faith that God will give us the necessary strength to complete our mission, no matter the cost. Our goal is sacred. They're delusional, aren't they? Like, look at the picture. The 2nd of January 1970. Once again, we have failed. The test subject lost their babies prematurely for the 3rd time. Apparently, the placenta rejects the fetuses after the 2nd month of gestation. Maria suspects nothing yet. But I'm not sure how many more times we can implant her with fertilized eggs. Consecutive miscarriages have severely compromised her mental well-being. Okay, at least he wasn't having sex with his practically comatose wife. So it wasn't that he was raping her. Thank God for that. He was just performing operations and planting fetuses in her that were experimental fetuses. Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers. I could never remember. And it was Kabul or whatever, right? The Canaba, whatever. Shit, I can't remember what it said. Though I still feel the butterflies in my stomach, the cold skin under my caress. How she loved the poems I would whisper to her. Disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. It wasn't until much later that I was able to scream into the wind. Before we press a button. Because pressing the same button... Oh, it's definitely on his face. Half the front of the skull is missing. You know what? Let's just try... We'll try the same button. Does nothing. None of them did anything. Which means we can't go down the passage. Do we get to explore the house? Oh gosh. 1980, November 14th. A foul smell emanates from the body. I don't think we can leave. Well, what did that get us? Like, I don't think that actually got us anything. I must be missing something. But there doesn't seem... They got like a headpiece there waiting for him. There's a bunch of fetuses there, look. Yeah, we did get the lore. That's true. And we got the story here. Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers. I could never remember. And the other one was something else. Get out of here. It makes sense that it would be limited to like one room. The problem is it doesn't help us open up another room. Like, it makes me think that maybe one of the... That's 94 December. Like, maybe one of the, because it had flowers on the thing, right? It's like, maybe you have to put the right flowers on it. That leg twitched. I saw it. You all saw it. That one twitched too. Can't even interact with these flowers anymore. That's that peonies, whatever. And jasmine. Oh, the fetuses aren't there. Makes sense though, because they kept trying to implant them in people. And the guy's wife, of all things. In there, but it looks like morphine. Can we pick the lock? No. No, we cannot. With an old, rusty lock, and yet we don't think to try to force it with our crowbar. Anything happen? Dancing around it? Not really in the dark anymore. That's the wrong side. That's it. That takes us up to where we just were. Different. I feel like we should have found something in there, but we didn't. I think we got the whole experiment thing going on. This isn't a secret yet, I guess. Torches are actually burning fires. Trying to think of the areas of the house we haven't been, but it's all items that we need to get places now. Unless in the operating room after the boss fight, besides the scalpel, there was something we could get. Like we need a battery that we can then go charge and put in the elevator in the library to get to the second floor of the library. We found the VHS tape. That didn't really help much. We, all the key doors, obviously. I think we've been through all of this. We have to find a floppy disk somewhere so we can program it with the new passwords to get the other doors. We couldn't get into the laundry to get into the shower because there's one of those things there. We need to find a way of either getting more light somewhere or turning it off. We need the disc to get into the bedrooms. But to use the disc, we have to find a blank disc and then use it. Where was the 2 computer room places? Or is it that we found the spot where it's like asking for a disc? Right here to get into the bedrooms. And then we found a computer where if we had a disc, it would let us program the new password. I don't think we found actual 2 computer spots. We haven't gotten behind the desk yet, but to get beyond the desk, you need to have one of those keys. I think I'm missing something that's probably supposed to be obvious, but doesn't feel obvious. Like if we go through the underworld to the mortuary, like up in this area, we need something to get the rust off the metal, which I thought would be this, like the nitric acid. Apparently it wasn't. A metal dial. I'm not even sure what this metal dial is for at all. Does this make me feel like I missed something that was probably supposed to be fairly obvious? That's the sewing room. Maybe with power off, the door to the, wait. That's the sewing room? Right, this is the sewing room with the... Oh, this is the library. Sounds like there's definitely something up on the 2nd floor of the library. Sculpture of an angel comforting her grieving sister. How on point. see if we can find the father where we left him, which was the observation room. I guess since we're here, we can double check the other room too. Disinfection room or whatever. Yeah, nothing in here.
That's an interesting knife you found. Do you know what it was used for?
Operation.
I don't know, Father. What really matters is that I couldn't find the girls. I'm afraid I've lost their trace.
Not entirely. If my sight doesn't fail me, that knife belonged to the founders of this hospital. Their use inside the operating room was forbidden long ago, but I've heard that they are still used for autopsies. In the morgue, you might find a clue that could lead you to the girls.
I don't really want to go to the morgue right now, but if there's a slight chance of finding anything in there, I'll go.
I have heard rumors of dark experiments carried out in the morgue. Be careful.
Thank you, Father.
But we've been to the morgue. And there was nothing there. Do more ritual stuff. Ooh, what about the skeleton? Maybe we could do this to the skeleton in that or the body on the morgue table? Do the dance around it thing? Blood of the chosen twins. We either need to find a way to clean off that acid and open that one door in the alternate basement of the what is it, the operating room in the east wing. We need to find a key to open that lock to that one cell, or what was the other things we need? The battery. The wrong room. Which lore about the babies? This one here. Eric Pelletier. That's the doctor I think went missing. Gets us back to the projector room. Yeah, we can't just go around this one. It's not in the dark anymore. Plus, nothing's happening. Usually, the other times, you always saw something happening. Those bones look familiar. Didn't we see them in a thing that, like, they weren't burnt? A lock? Hey, that's maybe... It did say it was an old lock. That's a good point. I didn't think of it of the lock for that. That's a good point. Let's try the acid on the lock. I was thinking we'd need a key, but dissolve a small, old, crappy lock? We can try that. Where was it? Not too far. Oh, right here. There we go. There we go. Good one. Sister for the win. More acid. It'll take days to have an effect. Too bad we couldn't go to the past and put it on. It didn't work. Sure, we'll take a hint. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I feel like the thing... I know what things I need to get, but we haven't seen them. And the places I can't get, we haven't been. Like, it feels like I'm missing something. Like I missed an item, maybe. Yeah, I thought you had it too when it showed it sprinkling the acid and then fuming. I was excited. Poem in the past is a link to another item in the room. In the past? last? Really? There was the one flowers we saw up there, but that wasn't the kind that was listed. Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers. I could never remember. I still feel the butterflies in my stomach. So maybe it's the order we press the buttons on that fucking thing. Flower. Okay. My stomach. Her cold skin under my caress. Oh, she loved the poems I'd whisper to her ears. The disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. I don't think that really fits to where the buttons are. What was it? Here, let's write this down. Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers. I could never remember. That doesn't seem to mean jack shit here. I still feel the crust. I feel the butterflies in my stomach. So stomach, skin, whispered, let her go, scream into the wind. Like that would be stomach. Is that supposed to be the skin? Punch it in the throat. Just keep punching it in the throat. Alright. 1 second, let me count. How many buttons are there? There's 5 buttons. So head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Can't remember stomach. Cold skin under my caress would be the hand, maybe? Head, stomach, hand, heart, throat. Let's try that. It was what? Head, stomach, hand, heart, throat. No. No, you know, it could be another, like, it could be one does it twice, though. Because it ends with having to let her go. Just cut it up. Stab it in the heart. Yeah, never remember. Sounds like the brain thing. Butterflies in the stomach is stomach. Cold skin under my caress, I guess, would be hand. She loved the poems I whispered to her would be the heart, right? Or would that be the head again? The disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. The hand? And then the throat for the scream? So there's an extra spot where it goes back to the hand? I don't know. Fucking memory, stomach, hand, throat so far. Yeah, memory, stomach, hand, throat. Seems to be right. Unless the second, there's a head again, whisper to her ears, but. And then it goes hand, throat for a scream. But I thought I did that. It was head, shoulders, knees, and toes. What was that? Stomach, hand, throat. And throat. I need to write shit down. At this point, I'm just flustered because it does not telegraph well. Alright. Alright, peony. Okay, we never remember. We agree with that. That's like the brain thing. Butterflies in stomach. Cold skin is hand, maybe? Or is that the skin of like the heart? I'm thinking hand. Because of the caress. Love the poems I whispered to her. Now, would that be head or throat? I'm going to go with throat. I still think throat's the best there. Disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. That sounds like a hand thing. Wasn't until much later that I was able to scream into the wind. Throat. Head, stomach, hand, throat, hand, throat. I swear I did that, but maybe I did the heart on the way there. Head, stomach, hand, throat, hand, throat. No. Head, stomach, hand, throat, heart, hand, throat, head, heart, hand. We tried and it didn't work. I feel the throat. The disappointment I felt when I let her go. Is disappointment like a head thing, maybe? Or a heart thing? And scream into the wind. Alright, screw it. Head, shoulders. Sure. Heart, throat. I thought we had tried that one, but clearly I hadn't. Good. Let's go get mutilated by undead baby twins. To the past, so maybe one of the twins is still in that cell. Disappointment as Heart was one of the first things I tried for a disappointment, though. Like I said, I thought I had already done that exact pattern. I clearly screwed it up. Is that supposed to be her when she's younger? Or her younger twin, maybe?
Who are you? You don't seem to be one of them.
One of them? What are you doing down here?
My grandfather and those men in suits locked me down in this cell. Please, miss, you have to help me get out of here.
Of course I'll help. Stay calm, okay? Everything will be all right. I promise.
Okay, miss.
Where are your parents?
My father is on a business trip. He should be back in a couple of days. And my mother was also captured by those men.
I'm so sorry.
We've read those diaries.
I'll get you out of here. First, we need to find a way to open the door.
What do you plan to do, miss? Those men in suits took the key with them, and I don't think it's a good idea that you get close to them.
I'm sure there's a way to get the lock off without using the key.
Please hurry. There isn't much time. We need to save Mother.
We'll get you out. Just wait a little longer.
Easier said than done at this point, right?
What have you done to the lock, miss?
I poured some acid on it. The metal will eventually dissolve, but it will take some time.
I only hope that the acid works fast. There's almost no candle left.
You have to be patient, little one. Sooner or later, the lock will fall apart. For now, the best we can do is wait.
But we can time skip to the future.
Thank you, miss.
What is your name, little one?
I'm Anna Wildberger. I live here in the hospital with my parents and my sister.
Have we met before?
Your face seems familiar, but I'm sure we've never seen each other before. Do you work?
No, but I have this photograph. Are you one of these girls?
What? Why do you have this photograph?
I don't know, but I'm trying to figure it out. It was mailed to me a few weeks ago.
I was gonna say, it was mailed to her. That's why she's got it.
A few weeks ago? My father took that photo yesterday morning, just before he left for his trip. Why are you lying to me?
I swear I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth.
What do you want from me?
I just want to help you get out of here.
I'm not talking to you anymore. That acid was probably another lie to fool me. You never wanted to help me get out.
Anna, you have to listen to me. I need you to trust me. I am your friend.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Anna, listen to me.
Okay, screw you. Another save tape.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
I don't know if I can trust you. Let her rot. We'll just go to the future. Keep in mind, the girls disappeared, remember? They couldn't find them anywhere. Maybe we are able to change the events enough that we eventually bring them back to the future through this weird little portal thingy. Hey, look, an open lock. And now we got a key that we can change combinations on. Well, the combinations don't equate to any of the ones we've seen.
A
But I think it's just like a, that's 0, that's a 3, that's a 5, that's a 6, 4, and an 8. So we can make numbers. We just gotta figure out what like alien, what does an alien, a pharaoh, and a bee count as numbers? (15th of November, 1980). Something very odd happened. A woman holding a lighter that brightened my prison appeared from the darkness. At first, I was afraid, but her features reminded me of Mother. She came close to me and told me that she would help me get out of here. Then she poured acid on the cell door lock. She showed me the picture that Father took of Emma and me a couple of days ago and told me that she had received it in the mail more than a week ago. After that, she left with the promise of returning. The acid worked. The woman was right. I just needed to wait. Luckily, the suited men have not arrived yet. I'll find a place to hide until Father returns from his trip. And that's a picture of us, I guess. I wonder if we can find a tape from a few days later. Because that tape is specifically that one day, right? Yeah, the 15th, 1980. Everything goes down on the 15th. Alright, where was that one door? Is it the archives? Good place to find another... No, it wasn't the archives. This is the one that said a line equals 1. Where was that door? Was it that door there that was the line equals 1? You can always try the rest of the room by the dinner hall. After all, it's not far from where we are. It could be that all these, all the locked doors use this one key, and we just gotta figure out how they do their numbers. It could also be that we end up finding more cylinders and more locked keys. Or more triple keys. Let's see, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 3, 6, and what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 3, 6, 5? That's an air, 4, 6, and we want what? 5? Nope. Maybe that's not the way it is. That seems like that would be 5, and that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, and 3. Did I maybe do those backwards? Maybe it has to be triangle, whatever. No, alright. We haven't found a key that looks at a door with a key lock that looks exactly like that. Is the downside. was the door for the Tetris one? Was that the archives? What do you mean? Yeah, we haven't found any vases though. Yeah, archives is Tetris, right? Okay, at least I remember that much. Can we take the paper with us? Can we just like bump the lock? I thought I was being clever with the whole count the sides and then figure it out. Let's go look at other doors. There's one on every map, so. Wait, not that way. Next closest one is actually this way. Five, 3, 8. 5, 3, and then the 8 star would be an 8. This is the one I was actually expecting it to maybe work, but no. That's too bad. I wonder why the 8's different. Could that actually be like infinity? So that would be the maybe that's a circle? Oh, I did not mean to turn that wad. Yeah, that was an infinity, not an 8. Alright, progress. We got 2D, we got just a room. Bathroom for 2C and 2D. 2A, 2B. Bathroom for 2A and 2B. Odd that these ones, the doors positioning for 2B and 2A, where if they just follow the pattern of D and C, that they might have recouped this little bit of space to be part of our room. Or just another empty space, just like on the other side. One second. We're gonna need to frag something. One more. Got him. You saw it. He was taking a swing at us. It was self-defense. we can't get into that one room. Could we not just move the bassinet? Is it really that big a deal? The bassinet has to stay there. Of course it's locked from the other side. Oh, not to be. Oh, shit. What the heck happened here? He's bleeding.
Father, what happened to you?
And how do you keep getting ahead of us? We unlocked the door. How did he get here?
You're in shock. We need to take care of your injury before you bleed out.
Yeah, I don't need him coming back to fight us.
He's lost an arm. I must find a way to help him.
He fully lost his arm. Oh, fuck.
He's lost an...
Is there a tourniquet somewhere? Somehow a first aid kit doesn't seem like it'd be enough. Ooh. We're going into a mirror. Exit to this room should be like what? Isn't the exit supposed to be like right here? Oh no, it's on the other side of the gate. Okay. Before we go through the mirror and try to help the father. As much as he's lost an arm and therefore there's a lot of blood on the ground, he doesn't seem to be in any immediate danger. Let's check the rest of the rooms. Half a body's under the sheet. Oh dear. I'm not touching any of that. But those are extra arms. We could fix the doc guy up. Or the father. Fix him up good. Why is there a fake body on the ground? Another fake body? Is that another doll? In fact, this room is all dolls. There's what? Hear no evil, see no evil, say no evil? It looks like a... It looks like a judge's block. Peculiar shape has been carved in the wood. That looks like those old machines where you'd have a cylinder of wax that had recordings. Alright, so it'd be what? It won't let me do anything until we get the missing pieces, I guess. Got a lot of saying nothing until we get the missing pieces, I guess. Well, he was ready for another trip into a mirror. Oh wait, no, we still have to go in door A. To A. Oh, it won't let us into 2A. Damn it. Well, we've been in 2A, just wrong side of the gate. Alright. Maybe through the mirror, the limbs are fresh. Crack the mirror. Yeah, we went back to Silent Hill. Yeah, no, nothing there. It was the door that the interactor point was the door. See, we find a mannequin arm, we can put it on the father. No way I'm looking inside. Locked from the other side. My most hated phrase in all of gaming. Metallic cylinder is lodged in this. Not for long. Chop, chop! Metallic cylinder. The monkey thief. The judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps that covered the surface of his paper. The defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. The accused mother wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. The gavel hit its victims resigned, and so the cold blade inevitably fell onto the innocent neck. Look on. Look, that cylinder we were talking about. We'll put the story in because it's kind of like I said, like the old xylophones where you have a wax cylinder and you turn it and hear it. It's just we're putting that story in. We'll arrange the monkey blocks to correspond with the story and end with it getting its head chopped off. Hammer time. It's been repaired. The only reason you put a nail there is to have the wood pressing against the rest of it. Not a great way to do it. It'd be better to cut a little slit in the handle and then have a little wedge of wood that you hammer in. But whatever. Shit, something's moving. Found an arm. So this represents, and this is that cooler case, I bet. Shit. We have no way of fighting. Wrong side. Now we have a way of fighting. Hey. hoping it'd be like another weapon like the... She literally pulls the pipes apart, pushes it back in. So I think the way it works is the back handle, you pull that, it allows you to separate them. You put a thing in the front one, you put the pipe back in, and then the front one shoots, maybe? Because otherwise you need something to make sure that they stay together, otherwise the shotgun shell firing would just cause it all to separate. So it's like... Oh, excuse me. That's gotta be it. To keep them together, you pull this, and it causes something in the pipe to retract. So you have to hold it to open and separate them. So when you put it in and you let it go, it locks it in place. Otherwise, it's opposite, and you'd have to hold that clamp down to keep it locked in place, which seems more prone to failure. But she's also using a stapler thing here to fire. Either way, I'd still rather use the triple nail gun. Seems more reliable. Oh, is that blood coming down the wall? Oh. I have no way of attacking that, do I? If I try to put a weapon on, she'll start going crazy. I could still see it there. I'd probably kill him in the real world. Could we maybe use the nail? No. Hammer it out. It doesn't fit? You can't just give him a hammer? Yeah, if it just lets you use some of our nails, we could nail gun it into place. Still a space between the pieces. Do we have a heartbeat? Okay, so we're going to have to find another one. Another piece still? Doesn't look like there's another piece Right, locked from the other side, but we can't get to the other side just yet. Spirit gum and glue. Can't get into this room. Or the backside of this room. Anything else we missed? This body's hanging by a weak makeshift noose. Suicide. Oh shit, there's multiple of them. Is that one of the suit people trapped there just watching? Or just the suit? Can't believe I didn't notice that the first time through. Where we got the hammer. Some morphine. Maybe we could just shove the hammer into the arm and then like have it be the joining bit. You can always go back and try that whatchamacallit thing. It was true. We heard the monster coming. I didn't even see it. I was so focused on trying to spot where the monster was coming from. Is there anything in this room that we could use a hammer on? Oh, maybe a hammer could count as the judge's gavel. I was on the way to the monkey puzzle. I'm just exploring things to make sure I didn't miss anything. Do we have the hammer until we get the right responses? We need to end with it getting his head removed, right? Oh no, we get okay, we get to actually pick it. Okay, head off. There we go. Let's read it again. The judge read the sentence aloud, so it was saying, his fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps that cover the surface of the paper. The defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. The accused mother wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head. The gavel hit its victim resigned, and so the cold blade inevitably fell onto its head. Is it the whole hear no evil, see no evil, say no evil thing? Oh wait. Is there one for ears? No. So the first one he's speaking, right? Would that be say no evil? Second one, see no evil, because he's like mesmerized by the lips. And the last one would be... What the heck's that one supposed to be? Just happy. And the judge heard nothing because the woman said nothing. I think actually, because before he does the gavel, she wrote the thing that he just ignored it, right? So C is the last one, maybe. Here and C. I don't know. Oh, was that actually set to the whole chop, chop, chop off with his head? Justice is blind. Oh, did you just make it all so it sees nothing? Justice is just completely blind. It's gotta be the story. The story's in more than 3 parts. Read it aloud in an unwavering voice. So that would that be the say no evil? Defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movement of the judge's lips. The accused's mother wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she left it over her head in desperation. I'm not sure how that would... Like, she said no evil. Or she said nothing. She just wrote. The gavel hit, and so the blade dropped. 1, 2, 3, gavel, blade drop. So it's just which one's the 3? Defense attorney is hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. So it say she accused the capital letters frantically on her flip, she lifted over her head. This is the only one I'm not sure of. Got the head already chopped off over here. Alright, let's see. Pretty sure I tried what I think it sounds like. The judge is speaking, the defense attorney, like, visually hypnotized. But then what the mother one, what would that be? She was just frantically writing something to hold over her head? I would have said that's hear no evil. She didn't want to hear, but that doesn't seem to fit. I'm not sure what this monkey is even supposed to represent, let alone what this monkey is supposed to represent. So you're thinking that she can't speak? The judge can't hear? And... But then what's his thing? Or maybe he can't hear because he's like obsessed with the movement of the lips. The judge is blowing. He was using his fingertip to read it. Ooh. Now we can staple the arm on there. I use staple gun. The power is adjustable. Do we have staples? All right, let's go see if we can staple the arm on. Hold on.
He's lost an arm.
Losing an arm's not that bad, right? We've all been there. Had someone go to an alternate dimension to fix a mannequin that represented us. See? Good as new. He's gonna be like, where the hell did my arm come from? It was gone a second ago.
Father, are you okay?
Surgery. Achievement unlocked.
Carolyn, my child, that thing has stolen my Bible.
Stay there, Father. Right now, it's vital that you keep calm.
Yes, you're right. I don't know how I'll be able to thank you for taking care of my arm, my child.
See, he knows what's going on about shit. He's like, he knows that she fixed the arm.
What are you talking about, Father? It wasn't me.
How does she think it wasn't her?
But I saw you. Oh, you are right. I'm getting confused. Now that I think about it, it was Dr. William who treated my arm.
Dr. William, the Wildberger twins' father. Is he in the mansion?
I had no idea Dr. William had daughters.
Where can I find him?
He's usually in his office. You'll probably find him there.
I'll go find him. He might be able to give me some answers.
Wait, take this. I'm sure it'll be more useful to you than me.
Thank you, Father. I'm sure this will be of help.
God be with you, child.
An electric lamp with a power switch. What? Is that a crank handle? So does this mean we just have light source from our chest all the time now? Like, look at that, we do! We can finally get past those things that are blocking in the other, like, blocking dark hallways. No more searching for lights. We're full on kill 'em all. We're the devil that these things fear. Mind you, we are still stingy when it comes to ammo. We'll be able to get into the laundry. Yeah, baby. Alright, that should be connecting up. That's a torture chair? I feel a little bad kicking their ass so much because... Oh wait, I want to explore that a bit. That was the other side. Is there anything else in this room that we can loot? Probably not. I'm not expecting there to be, but you never know. For a split second when I saw us in the mirror, I thought it was something coming at us. Just for like a fraction of a second. A homemade stabbing weapon capable of releasing an electric charge. Does it need a battery? I don't see a battery. Ooh, sweet. It's only got 3 charges on it. I kind of want to fire it off just to see what it'd actually do. But I think we have to head over to the laundry. We could totally give him a weapon, but nope. So, fastest way to the laundry from here. Not this room. This is the save room. I was thinking of the other room. We have to go down on around to get to that. We'll just go back through the other spot. What? They've never been up here. There's new undead to have to deal with? Another one walking around. We win. Let's do this. All right. We were going to the laundry, right? I think that was easier accessible from this spot. We meet again. Get him! There's another one coming from the side. Ah, he's running away. He saw us kill his buddy. He knows what's coming. Took a split second too long to shoot him with the triple shot. Is there any more up here? Good, we still got that there. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, so we go through the studio, gets us to that side. That's where we have to go to program the disc once we find the floppy disk. Alright.
Something tore off one of the priest's arms.
I like when she actually has dialogues that she says.
Thankfully, the doctor, William, surgically replaced it with a new one.
But that's not what happened. The truth is so much more bullshit and crazy, but this is the truth.
I didn't even realize a procedure like that was possible. I also discovered that William is the father of the twins in the photo. I should go to his office to see if he can give me some useful information.
To get to the office, we have to be able to get past the rust on that one door from way back when. Another one coming in. I heard another one. Not on this side, at least. Yeah, those guys that can do the spiky bits might be worth shotguns. Because sometimes it doesn't, or one attack doesn't always, it's not always guaranteed to knock them down, right? Hey look, pattern for making a skirt for the girl. September 15th, 1980. Anna and Emma may be identical twins, but their personalities are quite different. Anna is an extrovert, a noisy and attentive girl, while Emma is quiet and distant. Some days ago, and after much effort, I finished making 2 beautiful dresses for them. It took them a single afternoon to almost completely destroy them. They came back from the forest covered in dirt from head to toe, with twigs and leaves in their hair. The dresses were torn and frayed. For a brief moment, I almost flew into a fit of rage. But I pursed my lips, and after taking a few deep breaths, I just strangled them and beat them to within an inch of their life. Fuck those girls for ruining the dress. deep breath, explained through my tears just how much work those dresses took to make. Anna's eyes became misty and she babbled an apology, her eyes fixed on the floor. She seemed very regretful. On the other hand, the bitch of a sister stared right at me with a clueless expression and then flipped me the bird and walked off. Oh, okay, anyways. And then, for only a second, a mocking grimace appeared on her face. The evil twin. I don't know what it is about well, I know what it is about perks. They don't always want to go down easy. Sometimes they catch in the back of my throat. So Emma's a bitch. Anna's okay. Can we see Anna and just be like, you deserve this, Emma. Next time, care that you upset your mother. Her cold eyes froze my heart immediately. Terrified by that expression and not knowing what else to do, I sent them to their rooms. They did not dine that night. They can dine in hell. It feels like we missed a page. Oh, I don't like the thud. What's this? It smells awful. Are we going to have to do something in like the other dimension for these? Smells awful. Smells awful, but it works. Oh wait. Hey, serial killer. Kill 40 enemies. They only take one shotgun shot to kill those little bitches. An empty box with a medallion-shaped mold. That's the mold that we need to do for the one door. So we're going to have to pour metal into there? Alright, shall we go into the, what is it, the shower? Jawad, Tamar, Lamar, Judith, Avatar, Tisha, Milka, Shalon, Lois, Kala. We got ourselves a floppy. Ooh. And some more shotgun ammo. Look at this stand-up shower with nozzles from every possible angle. You just go in there, whoop, you're done. That's how fast the showers take. High pressure hydrotherapy device. Oh, it's high pressure, dear God. Used in the early 20th century to treat mental illness. And by that is literally like to scour them clean because they'd be afraid of shit. It'd be like shock therapy and stuff. That's horrible. Okay, we went over there. Is there anything on the other side of those? It's a lot of bathtubs. High power charge can be used with an electric lance. Capacitors. Ooh, and a first aid. I'm glad I went back to check. That's some good shit we just found. Such an awful way to die. Drowned in the tub. Alright, let's go program that disc. Alright, so the studio's there, so if you go through, we can come around. Yeah, it's this door here. The dodge button does work. You just have to wait till you hear the king. Right, new keyword. We actually have to pick the keyword. I don't know. Is it? And nah. I don't know if that's the right keyword. Disk is right protected. Okay, well, how? So long with floppies, because not like usually if they're write protected, they didn't have the slot. I remember it was either they're write protected or not. I don't remember them having a switch you could actually move to lock it. I knew there was some that were you could write or you couldn't, but it makes sense that there'd be some that you could lock it yourself. Do we have to do one of these names, maybe? It's going to get us into the bedrooms. Yeah. The ones I dealt with, I don't remember there ever being a switch you could swipe. I know there were some because you'd get games and those would be write protected. And the way you can make it so that it wasn't write protected was like a piece of tape or something. Like either it was those are the one where you like a hole, like you just cleared the hole punch. I'm trying to remember, is it write protected is when the hole's blocked? Because if it's not able to put a little tiny piece into there, it's like, oh, the thing won't go down. I can't write. And it did it because it would actually block a motor, I think. And when it wasn't, because there was a way around it. You just like cut that little piece out, or you poke a hole in it. But the games you bought on disc, they'd come on a floppy disk that was write protected, and there was no switch, because they didn't want you to be able to copy or like write over it in there. But like I said, it makes sense too, because if you would protect it, right? You would want to protect your data. Yeah, I guess I think the tape one was the 5.25s. I'm going back a long time in here, okay? I haven't used them in forever. Oh, we have two spots we're going to need a floppy. One's at the basement, right here by the main hall in the basement, for this door where it's like all of the master keys. And then there's the one at the door up here. Do you think it matters what the password is? Or do we have to actually put a specific password? I don't remember anything that seems like it mentioned a password for the door. Do you? Late one night, Grandfather Noah came into our rooms, accompanied by two strangers wearing leather suits. That's the one where, yeah, Bertram saved him. She said she was coming to save us. Grandfather told her to take us to the surface and to get to the town port where someone would be waiting for us with a small fishing boat. So did she stay behind afterwards after she got one of her daughters out? When I turn on the lights, I could see that one of the bulbs, that's the flickering bulb thing. What was this one? West wing, second floor, fuse blown again. That's about the bolt. But we're missing one of the reports, too. That's the diary. Returns from a week-long trip. See his car coming. What am I supposed to do now? This is when she has to tell him she lost one of the first babies. Oh, she started painting again. He looked radiant. They had a moment. She got pregnant. After the tragic death of the father of Francesco, my father was transferred to the town to take over the position. Alright. I was sitting on a hill under a big leafy tree. How long was I there? I could smell the grass and hear the sound of leaves. Excuse me? Oh, sounding like that really hurts. Right, like right here. Stupid rib. I could smell the grass and the leaves dancing in the wind just over my head. Small shapeless figures were moving side to side over my white dress. I could hear a weak voice traveling with the wind. I do not understand what it was saying. I did not pay much attention. Snake crawled up to me and bit me. I felt the poison burning me. Blah, blah, blah. The pain was strong. Push, Maria, push. Was the snake biting her like her husband's Deke? Her husband's little chin chin? So it's not that one. We got William's diary. All the way back to 41. Up to November 81. That's the secret laboratories in the morgue. Nothing about the room. That's about something outside the place on the bunch. Trying to find a cure for his wife's disease. She's been infected with a rare disease. Maria insisted on having a huge celebration for our little girl's 5th birthday. Even my stubborn father joined us. Appears to have been good for him in a good way. Or seems to have the girls appear to have changed him in a good way. Everything would have been perfect if it were not for Noah, Maria's father. His cold stare makes the girls uncomfortable, and the crude way he treats Maria makes me uncomfortable. No, this is just going earlier now, birth certificate. So yeah, I don't remember anything mentioning a keyword that we need to use. But it does seem like this is something this game would... Like, does it have to be one of these? Or should it be Maria? Maybe it's Maria. Is that how he spelled it? God, I can't remember. I'm so stupid sometimes. Yep. We're going a long way just to make sure there's no more new guys we need to kill. Alright, we came out. Oh, I guess not. I meant to come out of the kitchen. Or go into the kitchen to go through. Closet. Now we just gotta go upstairs and use this on that door. Yeah, quickest way would be go up here and go through the projector room. We can find a VHS tape from like the next day. Get that girl out of there. Sewing room. Isn't it? No. That. I think that's the sewing room to the office. So we must have been at the library door. And we want the bedroom. So it's not... It's gonna have to be one of these rooms then? Like one of the names on it? Let's see. They were holding onto a metal object with the rapid onset rigor mortis. That was really, we got that thing. Miriam? I guess we'll try one. Maybe it's just any of those names. We'll go try one. What am I doing? Making progress. Lots and lots of progress. Not the closet. Don't need that closet, those straggly arm bitch. Gotta go to the computer. Type in those numbers. Do we do like the oldest names? It's the quickest one to type out. Sometimes when the camera shifts, it does not like the control. Like the controls kind of be like, "Whoop, going the other way." All right. I'm so glad we got this shoulder mount, like this chest mounted. It looks like the light's floating way in front. Like there, it doesn't look too bad. Other times it's like floating like a good 3 inches in front of her chest. Error. So it doesn't like Lois. That was number 9. Is there a clue for this that I'm forgetting or that I've missed? Like, should it be the name of the guy running the place, the doctor? Which would be William. Don't even know if we have room for that many letters. right. Okay, it wasn't Lois. Avatar. All right. I'm curious, does it fit William? Ooh. Does not fit William. Like it says to write a new keyword. I would think that you can make it any keyword you want. Screw it. My brain's not working this night. It's getting really close to having to change my patch. Alright. Turn floppy disk around. Move its head metallic part. Read the numbers written there and try to put them to a combination. What? What? I wondered about this too when it let me slide that. I'm like, oh, that's a neat thing. 3 plus 6 minus 9. Okay. Isn't 3 plus 6 9? Six minus 9 plus 3, 0, right? There's no 0. Okay, let's see. 3. Lomar. Tisha. Three and 6 minus 9. Whereas, yeah, so 3 plus 6 minus 9. All right, here we go. Three and 6, and then subtract 9. Lomartisha. LO drops. MART. And then drop the IS. Batman would be proud. Martha! Save Martha! Fucking Martha. Have we heard the name Martha anywhere? We're going through the kitchen, just in case there's something we can kill there. No, it looks like this kitchen stayed empty of monsters. Oh man, the first time I looked at the back, I didn't see the 3 + 6 - 9 when I pulled that floppy thing over, or the metal cage over. Martha. Of course it's Martha. It's good enough for Batman and Superman to break the plot out of nowhere. It's good enough for some random game. I'll tell you that I like that the puzzles in this game are actually they're good puzzles and the game doesn't solve it for you. It does feel like some of them are a little bit of monkey logic, aka moon logic. What? Hey. Ow. Hey, look, Martha is the password. It's almost like if you do all the puzzles, things work out. Oh, that killed it right out? We got ourselves a disc. I wonder if the striations mean anything. Are we supposed to be able to figure out like the Morse code of the dots and dashes? Another save. Nice. Okay, the 21st of May, 1968. I'm expecting. William is hopeful, but is more measured and demure than last time. He hired a maid to serve me, and she has not left my side. At first, oh, maybe her name's Martha? At first, I did not like the idea, but Anna and I have become good friends during these months together. Oh, her name's Anna. That's what she named her daughter after her maid. She's almost my age and shares a love for art. On some afternoons, we talk for hours about famous artists, poetry, paintings, sculptures. I feel a little guilty. I could never talk about such things with William, aka the dumb fuck. Of course, I never care too much about the only subject he loves to discuss: medicine. Wait, are they both the same? Usually when you do once, the sides are different. Oh, interesting. It wasn't this time. We got 2 angels coming down, right? But look, as time goes on, the glass is shattering. Interesting that the one named after her closest friend, aka the maid, is the one that's the good twin. And the other twin's the evil twin that needs to be put down like she's some kind of hellspawn. Also, if this is the kind of painting that you start painting with your friend again, maybe Anna's a bad influence. Sent a picture. Ooh, we're verifying the slot on the floppy disks. .heic. Look at that. They do have them. They really, really do. See, it blocked the hole, so you slide it up, and then it doesn't block the hole. And if what it is the disk drive, if it could put it through, so it was the backwards. If it could put something through, it locked it. Been so long since I've used the floppy. Alright, back to the game. That's right, just had to close windows. Alright. Uh-oh. What the hell? It's the big fat thing that broke through the mirror. Don't seem able to kill this one. I thought I had already reloaded. What a gruesome experiment. It would be nice if we had this warning sooner. I didn't realize that close to dead. We went through a lot of ammo. What was the other room? Oh, where is it? Oh, the off. That was the room we wanted to get to. These children's drawings are unsettling. Yeah, the whole dancing around in the darkness thing. We've been doing that ourselves. Something could fit this slot. No, not music. Maybe the medallion we make from that. Or another medallion we find somewhere else. 15th of September, 1980. We fled the mansion, making as little noise as possible. We went to the port down the hill. Mother was agitated, having trouble breathing, and huge blisters were appearing on her skin. Hell radiation. We were halfway over to the wooden bridge, 5 feet above the river, when men wearing those awful suits appeared from behind the trees on each side. Mother held my sister and me between her arms, and we inched closer to the railings. The men approached us slowly as the bridge started to moan and creak. Mother pushed us closer and closer. to the barrier, one of the planks broke, and my sister screamed and fell over. I caught her by the arm, but wasn't strong enough to hold onto her for long. She fell. I couldn't do anything to stop it. Mother didn't have any time to react and lost her footing too. The men grabbed us and took us to Grandfather Noah. Mother looked worse with each passing second. Grandfather had me thrown inside a locked cell. He told me that no one would hear me, no matter how much I screamed. He also said that since my sister had died, I was of no use because he needed both of us to open the vault's entrance. After he walked away, I was left alone, locked inside a cell with a single candle to provide light. I screamed and cried until I was exhausted. These may be the last words I will write. I am sure I'll die here. Why did all this happen? I wish you were here, Father. I'm wondering if we're the sister that fell into the water, but we didn't die. That's why we look like the mother. We're like Anna come back, but we never knew we were Anna, right? Oh man, I don't know if we're going to be able to get past her easily. She's gone. Phonograph. I hate sound puzzles. Can I just make that clear? Oh, look. A bust of an old man, one eye socket's empty. Opposite the one we have. Can we, like, knock it out? Or do they want us to put another eye in there? Some sort of box, shut tight. The bloody mess on the chair. Fireplace was recently ignited. Yeah, because we were told the doctor exists, right? WD-40! WE-40 instead of D. Stop squeaks, drives out moisture, clean and protects. That'll let us get into that other place in the other timeline. There. December 16th, 94. I returned to the restroom where I left the subject, found she had escaped. How could I be so reckless? I have no more test subjects, and since everybody has relocated to the new hospital, acquiring new subjects is complicated. I'll not wait any longer. I cannot stand by seeing her in that state because of me and my ego. I'll proceed to administer Maria with the antidote. I have injected Maria with the antidote. At first, her body began convulsing, and she released a deafening shriek. It lasted only a few seconds. We heard the shriek. It lasted only a few seconds, after which everything went back to the silence as she collapsed into bed. It was her skin, her hair, her eyes looking at me completely lucid. When she moved her lips weakly to say something, I stepped closer to listen. What she said stopped my heart. William, my father has taken the girls. I stepped away, perplexed. Her eyes slowly closed and a pleased smile spread across her face. Did she wait all this time, trapped inside that thing, to tell me this? Her life has finally ended. Rest in peace, my love. The unspeakable thing I will do to you. Or unspeakable things I'll do to you have no name, Noah. Once you tell me what you did to my girls, you will beg me to take your life. This is odd. I don't feel well at all. My heartbeat has accelerated. My mouth is dry. My eyes are cloudy. My throat tight. These symptoms. Someone has poisoned my wine. And there's the wine bottle, and then he coughs up blood. So he was the one that experimented on us. His body's still warm, probably alive just hours ago. What's going on here? door. Alright, so we have the WD-40 that lets us go into the other place. The monster that we saw break out of the mirror when we first went through a mirror is the thing we just fought. Excuse me. So maybe there is no relation between us and the sisters. We're just someone that he found out would work for the experiment. Kidnapped us, took our eye, sent us on this way. I don't think we can kill that thing. I wondered where it went. So when we went through the first time, it went off starting to hunt the doctor that kidnapped us. Is that what happened? Shit, that's the first boss. That's the boss of the operating room boss. Not so weak, or not so tough, actually. Weaker than the boss was. Just to be sure. Okay. Really? Maybe the hammer? Man, we've been waiting to get to this area for so long. Oh my god! I was not expecting that. Okay, it almost seems like they are grasping for the hanging dolls. That conjoined twin thing scared the shit out of me. Skeleton of Semi's twins joined at the head. One looks forward, one looks back. You can never sneak up on them. Diabolical. Horrid. Poor things. Alright. Mirror. Shotty guns. Okay, that's kind of freaky. Instead of windows, they have like skin stretch. Oh my goodness. Are these the ones that were crying out? All right, we're in the delivery room. wonder if we can get into the newborn room to see it on this side before we go open the door up here. Another tape. No, we cannot get to the newborn room on this side. Probably for the best. What? No comments? Oh, that's kind of creepy. An old painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon. The sword of Damocles? Oh! Lore, collect all of Maria's diary entries. 15th of September 1980. William, they have taken the girls. Father put a sedative in my drink, but luckily I realized before swallowing it. I tricked him into believing that I was sleeping soundly, then got up and crossed the hall towards the meeting room where I could see the light from under the door. I put my ear against the metal door and could hear my father's voice intertwined with other men. Everything's ready for the ritual. The Wild Burger girls have been taken to the temple, said a voice I did not know. Perfect. If everything goes as planned, I will be the next leader of the Pollux sect, and together we'll bring our savior back to the world, answered my father. After that, they walked in line towards the mausoleum. I must rescue my girls. If I do not come back with them, I hope you can forgive me. I know that you will do what is right. I love you. Except for... it seems like in his madness trying to save her, he becomes as bad as them. You know, a painting of Archangel brandishing the isn't that one, is that Lucifer under heel of Gabriel with the sword, or is it Michael with the sword? A flaming sword. Oh, another one's coming. We're fine. Oh, let me guess, use the buttons. Okay. Was it the 15th of December? Oh, plus 5. Or do we do the girl's birth date? Which was 12/35 September, wasn't it? Yeah, we're gonna have to look again. 1 second. All right. You just think you can abandon us here? The clock. Okay, I crept quietly behind my father. The clock struck 1:30 on the 17th, 1941. So maybe 17. We could do that time. Don't think that's the right time. where is it? Here we go. This is the girls being born, right? Jeez, happy days of my life. After all the suffering, the girls have been born. The 12:35. Does it say the date there? It says it there, but I can't quite make it out myself. I wonder. I kind of cheat and have my secondary monitor display stuff, like the games thing. 1 second. Use a projector. Full screen projector of the source onto this monitor. No, wrong one. Onto this monitor. Is that what it says? September 7th, 1971. 12:35 a.m. I believe that's the time. We're gonna try that. 9, 7. And then we go 12. That's the second hand. Maybe there's another timestamp somewhere that goes down to the second? Hey look, an oil painting of Archangel brandishing another weapon. That one's okay. This is kind of conflicting. That's an angel killing a demon with a spear this time. I'm not sure what that one would be referencing. The day of our salvation finally came. And that door's finally unlocked to the east wing. I don't like the music that was doing. That music sounded creepy. Is there anything else in here to give us an idea on the time? No, not really. And we'd have to go through all those lores to find out if there was a time. I thought that would be a good one, the time of their birth type thing. Maybe the watch. Oh no, the watch was just about 12:35, and you get the twins. But it doesn't have a second hand. We got a lot of dates. I don't think we have a lot that go down to the minute or the second. I think this is them giving birth to the babies. Unless we're supposed to take the dates from like at the top of some of these. But again, month, day, year, but not the time. That's the other. This is the maintenance book, isn't it? Yeah, this is the maintenance one. A lot of those pages still missing. This is the young. Yeah, this is the young girl after she's been taken diary. Yeah, and that's about getting escapes. Diary, tribe report. There's Bertram's diary. We only have the one of that. Slide 28. The experiments keep failing. Oh god. July 2nd, 1970. Once again, we have failed. This is lost. Maria's diary? I didn't think it had actual. Push Maria Push is on the 15th of September 1970 and 12:35. of September 12:35. We can try it. I thought I did that one. Can I go to September backwards? Oh yeah, so much faster. 12. Doesn't seem to do anything. We don't have anything down to the second. So there could be more that we end up getting. The last diary page, say? Oh, sure. Let's do Maria's diary, right? 11/14/80. But we don't have a time of, like, the time of day thing. Wait, 11/14/1980. But here it says September 15th, 1980. November 11th, or November 14th. Or is that the 11th of November? Or 11th of the 14th month. What's the 14th month of the year again? Schmarch? Or something like that? Well, si pasa la peor. Perfect. If everything goes as planned, I'll be the next leader of the cult. That makes me question the dates at the top. That's what, 10/8/67? They don't match. Oh wait, this one says 6/15/67. 6/15/67. Okay. Started painting again after the tragic death. I wonder if 15th of January 67. That says 10/8. So this one looks like it matches, but this one doesn't. Interesting. Alright. What else? Do we have any new stuff? WD-40 just got us here. We need to be able to make... We have to do something with the mold. That's just weapons. I'm not sure what's files. I'm not sure what that... where that gets us. You were hoping for a hint? Let's see if I can find a hint. Tormented Souls. Lock puzzle? Located the east wing of the grandfather clock holds the jade eye. Well, we've been looking for that. Okay. You'll need this item to obtain the ID. Okay. The clues to solving the puzzle lie in the paintings scattered around the room. All right. So somewhere in the paintings. I was wondering about that, but I don't see any numbers. Do you? Maybe the sword is the hands. Right? So we have a sword going to the right. And then we got a shorter sword going down like that. That would be like maybe a 7. Okay, that's armor. 7. That's definitely the very lengthy time one. That all the paintings? Nope, there's another painting. The day of our salvation finally came. So the day of our salvation is the day, and then we do the time of the swords. For them, would the salvation be the day where they thought they're going to finally kill the twins? Because this is the bad guys, right? Okay, so that the long hand down to like a 5? Right about there. That looks about right. Let's see. The short sword was the one down towards like the 7 or the 8. No, that's too steep. I think it's that. All right. As for the month, the day, like what? Do we think it's like the December one? Is it the birth of the girl? It can't be the birth of the girls. Whoops. Shit. Oh, it did remember. Okay. Files. Bertram examine. January 2nd, maybe? Christmas? You think it's Christmas? Do we have a date in anywhere that mentioned Christmas? Oh. Got the eyeball. And you actually have to grab it while it's popping off. On the painting? Did it? The date of the salvation? Or is it because it was like the birth of Jesus or whatever? Oh, wrong way. Or did it actually say Christmas on the painting? Yeah, she doesn't say anything. But it is the manger scene, which is kind of sometimes kind of thrown together with Christmas, right? She's in the manger with the star overhead. Okay. So we're in this hall. We need to get back up to the office, right? Which is directly above us. Okay. I'm not sure how we're supposed to correlate that into numbers to do with the key. Earth is people. 2? We got what? Aliens, Egyptians, and Hornets. Maybe there's another key where we have to align it just right. Again? Why won't you die? That mirror demon just refuses to die. How did we get that in there? Oh, is this one of those weird keys? Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. No. Okay, let's go listen to the music again. I'm horrible at these. So this I could use help with, guys. Listen carefully. Yee-haw. 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 Could they not just be going do re mi fa sol la? Okay. No. Oh man, I never can solve these stupid music puzzles. And they're not stupid if you're inclined for them, but they always take me so much trial and error. No. Hee-ha-ho. Okay, so it's kind of like medium. We go like hee-hee-ho, and then hee-hee-ha. Yeah-ha. Wah. Me-me-ma. I have no idea what I'm saying. Okay, so, no, okay, what if it... No. 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 I think... No. No. Is nobody like musically inclined? The answer is stupid. Did you look it up? Just take a hammer to it? Let's hear it, because these ones I never get. Well, I do, but it's like, it's always like really brute force and... I'm not very musically inclined. I didn't really pursue that. There was a time where I was interested in it and I started to get a little bit. But I don't even listen to music that often. As much as I love music, it's great, but... You know what, here, to save you the effort, I'll bring it up on mine. Tormented Souls. And this is music puzzle. Left, top, upper right. So what? Left, top, right. Left, right. That's not at all what I heard. Wait, what? Okay. Did I not just do left, top, upper right? Left, top, upper right? I feel like I did one wrong. I don't know. That doesn't sound at all like what I heard. This should cause the buttons to flash and open the thing. That... Well... I'm baffled. Can we still listen to it? Like... I don't hear that at all. The he, huh, at the end there, yeah, but I don't know. What they said it was, that's not what I was hearing at all. A photo of a metallic door. Have I been there before? Yes, we have. I don't remember seeing that photo there. We're in the pumping room. Cursor out of the way. Thanks to that stranger, I was able to get out of the cell. I hid the best I could inside the mansion, but grandfather and the suited men found me again. This time they took me to the sewers under the family crypt. He told me that I wouldn't be able to escape no matter how much I cried and begged. Then he closed the door and left. Luckily, he didn't notice the lighter and flashlight I grabbed from the mansion. Where did she hide those? I found what appears to be a bedroom. There's a filthy bed, electricity, and even a functioning television. There are boxes of food and a pipe that provides drinking water from above. The smell was terrible. It reminded me of the suited man who struck my mother just before she freed us from the metal crosses. 7 years have passed since my last entry. The television that offers only local channels is the one thing that's kept me sane. Sometimes I wonder why I still hold on to life. Blisters have started. I wonder if she's the bloated thing that's hunting us. Blisters have started to appear on my skin. I can feel a burning sensation with each passing day. My appetite diminishes while the vomiting only gets worse. Something is taking over me, something evil. At night, I listen to the sounds of clanging metal from behind the door that leads to the underground temple. After all these years, I am still unable to sleep with those noises ringing out. Stand up. I said get up. Teach you to be a victim or a monster against these poor little girls. I have finally found my purpose in life. The truth came to me through this book and from the hand of the Creator. Right now, I stand inside the sacred temple. In the presence of a God waiting to be reborn, I can clearly see my destiny. I will dedicate my life to the rebirth of the Pollock sect. Together, we will bring back our Savior so he may return light to this wicked world. That's the first entry in the father's diary. There's his ID card. Oh, alright, 1 second, everybody. Gotta take my meds. I feel like we're close to the end of the game. Hey, Nicole, do you know how close we are to the end of the game from your guide? And if so, do you think you're up for it tonight? If not, do you want to just call it here? And we finish it Friday? So I know you love these games, and I don't want to play it without you. Right, 1 second. I'm just going to change my patch. You guys don't need to see me pull my pants down a little bit. Not that it would be on camera, but don't want to risk it. Sometimes they still hurt coming off. Not nearly as bad as it used to be when they took patches of skin or they left your skin burnt. Still about 6 puzzles left. Use your judgment. You know how tired you are. I'm okay leaving this for next week. We could do Anachronox in the morning on Friday and finish this up Friday night. Sounds good to me. Alrighty, 1 second. Ow. Oh. Let's see if we can find a save point then. Oh my god. Where's my... The gamepad stopped working on me. There we go. Yeah, I'm really liking this. This is so much like Silent Hill and so much like Resident Evil. It's Silent Hill and Resident Evil merged together with a little bit of like Alone in the Dark, the original Alone in the Dark. But that's mainly because like the fixed camera angles in that. But even Resident Evil did that, right? I think it's more locked from the other side. Of course it is. It's like Silent Hill is probably the best thing to describe it as. Is this where we came down? Yeah, back to the office. But now we got an ID card. I thought there was another. Oh wait, yeah, the door, but the door didn't open anywhere. All right, trying to remember where we saw that the card. I think the only spot we saw a card like that was the basement, maybe. Date of birth 3/6/146. 56824525A1. His eyes have been scratched out. Bertram Wildeberger. Trying to think, like, still places we haven't been and all that. Like, we finally got into this section. The only thing I think we haven't done is found a battery to go upstairs and those special keys. Beyond, like, I think we solved just the intensive care key. But that was kind of the easiest one. Yeah, I think the big thing is maybe solving those other keys. That's the last thing that the thing I can think of. If we can figure out where we can make the mold, that'll get us the one key, or that one big key thing. The archives is Tetris. I don't like that. She's everywhere. We've been everywhere that isn't one of those special key, like blocked by one of the special keys. And one of them's right over here. See, it says Tetris falling. But then I don't get how these shapes correspond to that. So it could be a completely different key. Yeah, I don't get this one at all. It could just be that it's late and my brain's turned off. could be there's more parts for the key. We have to figure out where we can fill this up, and then we'll get the W key, the medallion key, we'll call it. It does have a barcode. That I think the barcode reader is going to be for the downs the stairs. But then we still have to get the other big, like the medallion key and another big key that we haven't seen anything for. See, I don't get. I can see how this is related to Tetris, but not these two. So, and I don't get this clue, Tetris. I don't remember anything about Tetris in here or anything falling. Have we been everywhere? Everywhere that's not blocked by these key symbols. So we haven't been into the archives or the space behind this desk because you get there through the archives. We haven't been into the pharmacy because that's that alien pharaoh hornet thing. Let's see, where's the other one? Have we been into the restroom up here? I don't think we have. So we haven't been in the restroom. We haven't been in the. We haven't found the battery to charge it to take it upstairs in the library. So we've been upstairs the library. And over here, like this is the only key that we have opened right here. Give us access to all this area. We've been there. So we've been everything on this map. Haven't been to the restroom. Haven't been to the archives. Haven't been to the pharmacy. And that covers everywhere we haven't been. Except for, oh, and we haven't been into this space back here. That's the temple. The symbols we have on the key are, oh, wrong button. Are like it's squares in that, right? So you got the infinite circle for the infinite sides, and then you got triangle for 3, pentagon for 5, what is it, hexagon for 6, square, and then the star. It's a cool key. I'll give them that. It's a really cool key. No, but it didn't match the shapes on the door previously either. The door said had a line equals 1, and then it said infinite. I thought it was an 8, but it was infinite 3 5, which I translated to being the number of sides. Maybe, so what, square, triangle, diamond? Because it doesn't really match it, but it could match part of it. Square, triangle, diamond. Let's try that. So it was the cutout of the shape, and not even centered on the whole thing. Yeah, I called it diamond. I think the game knew what I was talking about. Dot equals 2. Have we had one that looked like that? So 2, 3. Did maybe one star on the top corner? What is this for? The next puzzle. Ooh, shotgun shells. You know what's great about this? We didn't even realize it, but the second game's already out. Alright, let's see. The new receptionist told me that no matter how hard he tries, he cannot unlock the cash register. It looks like the only one who can get it to open is Dr. Sean Meyer, who's been missing for the last week. I checked his personal belongings and couldn't find anything more than a piece of paper under his desk. It's like someone erased all traces of him. Alright, so it was... Okay, so... 2... Dot in the center is... Here. That's 2. 2, 3... So we have to... So that ends with the 2. Oh wait, no, that can't be 2 because it's got an extra line. Here, give me a second to write this down really quick. Diamond with the at the top. And then we have an X. That's in the top right. Is that one fully every angle, maybe? So that maybe that one is, maybe it ends with a 2. Really crappily drawn, but. Is there any other spots that gives us clues like that? And 3 is an X and it's the bottom left. Other clues like that. Sorry, was it maintenance? Yep, there it goes. Maintenance. They have different number of lines in them, which is pain in the ass. We have 2 and 3, which doesn't actually look like 2 or 3 is used in there. Could the password not just be double zeros? We got 1, 2, 3. Wow, that is a weird code. I thought maybe it's going to correlate to like the position of the numbers. Oh, you know what it is? Could it be? No, that wouldn't work. I was like the shape of these up here. So if we did a 2, it over, down, over, then it does an angle at the bottom. That's a weird way of doing it. We'll go 3. So there's the pass. That's the 4-digit password. I don't know. I don't get what they're trying to say with that. We have the 2 and the 3 as our clue, but I'm not sure how the 2 becomes a 2, like represents a 2. Like it touches 4 triangles, so that's not it. And the 3. Especially since you have some that are not like this one right here. It's in the center of the bottom right. We got a center of top right with a line going through it. We got diamonds. Like this one's the angles on those are not the same as the angles on all the other ones. That work out? The only difference between the 2 and the 3 is where the dot positioned. But we don't know like if the line, if the way it goes from one, like I don't know how they go to higher numbers from that. Wow, that one's messed up. How the frack? You know what? It's probably good that we're calling it here. I think my brain's gonna need to percolate on this one and we come back to it on Friday. Cause I thought like, I think maybe I try to get like, could it be some kind of relation to a clock? But then the 2 in the center makes absolutely no sense. And like this one looks like a 2, except for this one also has left, like going left and up, right? So that's not a 2. Like I was originally thinking it ends with 2. But the 2 is just an X inside a square with a dot in the center. This is a plus and an X dot in the center. Maybe those are that. Like it, I said 3 was the bottom right dot. So I'm sure, like, could we arrange it so it's an XY thing on here, but then we got an extra set of buttons, so that doesn't really work. At least the period clears things. $12.35 is the password for everything they said. Like, it can't even be the way the numbers are lined up for this. Like, I thought, like, could the dot be just a referencing something else, right? But no. It's not like how many lines are going through it, because the dot moves. You know, it looks like the only one who can do it is John Mayer. You missed for last week. I checked his personal belongings, couldn't find anything more than a piece of paper under the desk. It's like someone erased all traces of them. Doesn't even give us more of a code than the 2 and the 3. Is it 007? Not 007. Not 1, 2, 3, 4. Not 0, 0, 0, 0. And on the clue, the last 2 are almost the same, right? That one, wait, that one doesn't have the dividing line there. They're not the same. How many lines it intersects? The dot on the 2 intersects 2 lines. The 3 has a vertical, the left, and the diagonal. So that could be 0, like you were saying. 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 4, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, wait, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try 0, 4, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 0, 4, 1, 4? Let's try it. 0, 4, 1, 4. Yes, it's how you're right with that 0 on the dot thing. It's how many lines the dot was touching. And now we got a strange coin with that weird symbol on it. And it's got a constellation on the back of it. I think that's one of the coins for the back door. Yeah, see? The dot is touching 2 lines, the 3 is touching 3 lines. We combined. I was starting to think it could be how many lines the dot was touching, and they're like, maybe it's 0 because it's not on any lines. I'm like, oh my god, it is like that. Your bit, like I was starting like maybe, and then you confirmed it. That is what we call teamwork, baby. Yeah. I really didn't think we were going to solve that one. I was stumped otherwise. And so if that key is the key for all the doors, the next one, we have to go to the next key door, right? The next key door where it would be right not above us. We'd have to go to the restroom. Alrighty. That's not that hard to get to. Just go up these stairs here. I'm pretty sure that key is for that. Remember how there was underneath there was a swipe card thingy, and then there was the medallion door, and then there was the another circle and it had 4 other circles. I think we have to put the dot in that. So we're getting there. Cable got stuck on something for a second. I don't like that we're being hunted by this monster all of a sudden that can't be killed. I like the monsters that can be killed. Alright, the pieces equal or add the pieces to get the whole. Now I thought this would be like how many lines there are. So like this would be 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this one would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I think I tried that and it didn't work. Because it would have been 5 and 3. This one would be the 6. But that didn't work. We could also try the 5 at the top and the 3 swapped. No. So I thought that's treating them as a whole. They treat that as one object, but that doesn't seem to work. Maybe this is pieces of the final shape? And it could be rotated or something too. But this isn't like part of another. Oh, what if we put this? Okay, the bottom should be 5. Combine it. 6, 4. You combine the pieces. It's remember the game where the tanagrams or whatever, where you put the shapes together? So let's combine the 2 triangles into a single shape. That's a square. I do think the other 2 were right. I just think I had the top one wrong. Wasn't counting the sides. It was combine them into one piece. Like the Tanagram game. Hey, look, we got another tape. 11/5/94. Is that a year later? There are entrails all over the floor. It smells awful. Are they from some kind of animal? Got shotgun shells. Alright, so we got that solved. The next one would be the alien door. I'm not sure how the alien sphinx hornet thing though. At least not yet. Where's the alien for that? That other door. Oh, it's ways back. I apologize. You wanted to stop, and I can't stop. Earth peoples? You get that reference? Okay, 1 second. Where is she? I was thinking like maybe eyes, but that looks like that's 2 eyes there. How would that equate? 'Cause then there's also a pharaoh. This one, I don't get the reference. Okay. And then the hive cell would be that like the hexagon. So pyramid, or sorry, star pyramid. I like your reasoning. Let's try it. So it would be. I hate the music right now. It's so loud. Star, pyramid, and then a hexagon. Yes! You did it! Oh, thank God it's so much quieter in here. Star, pyramid, hexagon, for the beat. I would not have thought of that. People is at the circle because we're from Earth. It's where do we live? We live, and the aliens live in the stars. The Sphinx is at the pyramids. Okay. 17th of September, 1941. As I crept quietly behind my father, the clock struck 1:30. I saw him enter the mausoleum after I placed 3 elements on some kind, or I saw him enter after placing 3 elements, not as I don't know why I added that extra. I saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements on some kind of board. He went through quietly. I followed him at a distance, trying not to make a sound, for I did not want to get caught. At Mother's tomb, my father sank to his knees and rested his hands. Wait, we've read that one already, didn't we? I thought we already read that. No, wrong one. That's baby Anna Maria. No, not Maria. William? Yeah. Okay, my father put one of the... Once inside, I heard metallic sounds and the echo of running water. A few moments later, I bumped into a ladder. I climbed down and found myself in a long stone tunnel covered in pipes and sewage. I saw Father's silhouette turning a corner and hurried to follow. Before me appeared a huge metallic door and a group of men wearing strange suits like those worn to protect from radioactivity. Each carried a giant hammer. My father joined the group, and they received him by hitting their hammers together. Hospital bed on each side of the group carried what appeared to be bodies covered in sheets. My father put on one of the disturbing suits. In my frightened stupor, I loosened a brick from a wall. We've read that. That was one. Maria has lost another child. This is the 3rd. We read that. Had the baby. Okay, that's the poison wine. Secret laboratories. I feel like maybe it's supposed to give us the one we're missing, but it didn't for some reason. Entrails have been placed on weighing scales. A battery. So the battery needs to get charged. We're so close to being done. Yeah, the shape of a beehive single cell is a hexagon. Getting tired of that lady showing up, causing trouble. Okay, where did we charged it in the closet, wasn't it? Or was it the basement? No, I think it was the closet. Have we been through every locked door now? I think we have. See, I don't think I would have thought of like, oh, that's where people live. I was trying to equate, like, how do the 2 people equal the Earth? Is it that people are from Earth? So is it that the Earth is the 3rd planet? Aliens are Mars, like that kind of thing? It'll take days to charge? What? So we need to use timey-wimey shenanigans to get the battery charged? Which means we need to go back in time to the new VHS tape. Hopefully, and that takes us where we can go back in time. We haven't saved in a while. Part of me is like, maybe we just call it here, and the next time we redo whatever we haven't saved, but... Ah, stop going back down the stairs. Dip. Grab it. 11:15:80. And the new tape is 94. Oh, we can totally save now. But part of me is like, feels like it wouldn't be leaving much left to be played on Friday. But we can totally do it. This takes us to the chapel, so we can totally go leave the battery in the past, find it in the present, all charged. Well, this is how he's like, oh, I saw you recently.
Father, what happened to the statue of Christ? Did you fix it yourself?
How does she not know she's going into the past? Like, the little girl's been missing. We go in there and find her on a tape labeled the past. How does she not realize she's been going into the past?
Oh, hello, child. Welcome to this humble house of our Lord. I'm the town priest. It's a pleasure to meet you. What is your name?
No, do I need to get a new USB-C cable? This is a brand new gamepad, so it shouldn't be the gamepad.
What is it? Did I say something wrong?
No, not at all. I am Caroline Walker.
A beautiful name. Were you saying something about our Lord's statue?
The last time I was here, it was scattered around the floor, in pieces.
God forbid it, my child. This statue has been here for over 100 years. We take great care of it. It has never been damaged. And let's hope it remains in here like that for many more years.
Says nothing but the fact that she's holding a nail gun. Interesting that all these doors are like barred off. It's almost like he doesn't want people running around the building in the past. Like, look, even the stairs. Oh, can we go into the kitchen? Do we have to put something in the freezer? Oh, we're going to get hot metal, put it in the freezer, maybe. That could be a way where we cool the metal down so we can use it. Just a theory. I have no idea because we don't know how we forge it yet. Oh, the door's blocked. So yeah, they want you to be able to access the freezer in the past too. All right, we'll put the battery in, and then we'll go save. It'll take several days to charge. Wow. Before we go, anything else we can get back here? No. Everything else is blocked off. I like that they found a way to incorporate tanagrams. I wish I had clued in sooner to the whole tanagram idea. Battery. Yeah, see? And now it's back on the ground. Is she connecting the dots yet? Nope. Charged up. It's fully charged. We'll be able to get to the top of the library. There's a save room right off of this, so we can call it. I think we're pretty close now, but we can call it here. She is kind of stupid, isn't she? Like technically she's figuring out all these puzzles, but at the same time, but that's broken. And that she doesn't also connect the dot to being like, wait a minute. He also said he had met us a few days ago, and I only just got here, except for we just used the videotape labeled a couple days ago. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. Right? It all comes back to time travel. Oh, incoming puppy. Mom must have headed off to work. Alright, it was the library. Go through the back hall because then we can go straight to the elevator for the library battery. Put the battery in, go right out. I'll say this: some of these puzzles are legitimately hard. We did it. Put our back into it. I hit the wrong button. He had that coming. He hit a lady. Didn't realize there was two of them up there. We heard noise, but we didn't realize. I didn't realize there was more than one. Oh, the chessboard that they talked about? Well, look, it's that other shape. A metal disc with a handle. The details, or the dials are adjustable. And we'll have to get those fitted for that one thing for that final door. Is this like a massive coin, maybe? Or do we need to find more coins to melt down? Have we seen a door like that? I know we've seen a door like the... Like on the front door there's a circle, but that's the big medallion one. In case we need the battery. I don't think I remember any other circular keys like that besides the front door. I think we've been in the office, so we got through there. Puzzle that needed money? Not that I can think of. Where'd mine go away? Is it this door here? There's the meeting room. There could be a puzzle, like maybe we need a coin for the out of order vending machine. It says it's out of order even in the past. It's got a constellation to it. So there's the medallion. There's the it looks like a floppy disk, though, not even a keycard reader. Which I thought maybe it would be. Oh, no, it is. Okay. And then for this one, you need to do this thing. Okay, the notch goes on the bottom. So that, like that, yeah. So I need the bottom like that. Okay. Oh, wait for it. There. And this one will be like that. And then this one's top right of the outside. Yeah, like that. Nope. All we need is this thing, which we have the piece to make it. I'm guessing we melt the coin into it. But I'm not sure if the coin would be enough or where we would go to melt it. Bubba's. How's Milo? Yeah. Milo's a good boy. Can you lie down and not right in my face, Bubba's? Plus, there's another one where we... Milo, lie down. Like, the big door at the front also had that medallion shape on it. Ow. Milo. But it looks like it's even a different one. So I thought this was kind of the same one, we used it twice, but that is a different shaped medallion. Can we just smash it? No, doesn't fit. Yeah, we have to do it proper. Like, I thought maybe the coin would be we find multiple coins and put in the thing, but then we found the device that we actually used for it. So yeah, we just gotta figure a way to where we do this. I'm guessing it uses the key. Maybe there's a tape we missed. Like, if it was just the amount of metal, we could use lots of nails. We got lots of nails. Okay, we definitely did the archives. We did the pharmacy. We did the restroom because that was the shapes thing. And we definitely did this old corridor. So we've been everywhere on that map. I think we've been everywhere. Good question. I don't think we have access to it when it's not out of order. I thought maybe we could go to the past, like in the kitchen, because I think we find the remains of the body in the kitchen, in the present. So maybe putting that thing to melt the coin into it to get the thing. I don't know if the coin's enough, though. But it's the only... Oh, well, we look at the... Did the boiler room have any fire? I don't think it did. Goodness, we didn't have to play the piano. We might find this key after we do the tunnel key. Where's the vending machine? In here still? Oh. Look, oh, actually, look, it's no longer out of service. Too many. Okay. Center. 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 5. 1, 3, 5. 2, 4, 3, 1. 2, 4, 3, 1. 1, 3, 3, 1, 4. 1, 3, 3, 1, 4. Is that a bag of blood? A blood bag filled with blood? And now we freeze that. Which means we have to go back in time to freeze the blood. That's gross. Oh, I don't think I like that that worked. It's like, no, don't tell me that actually works. It's a very thick blood, okay? Just, it was mostly congealed already. We had yet to use the freezer. So it makes sense. Oh, that's a much smaller container than I thought. What am I doing? Gotta go back to the future first. We got it though. We came together to get this just right. I'm a little disappointed we didn't find more outfits. If I'm being honest. Bloodsicle. All right. I'm sorry we ended up continuing to play. I know you're tired. Oh, right, you have to say use. Obsession unlocked. Now we're down into the temple. Got what? She didn't talk? So she's supposed to talk every time. Bicycle. pressed the wrong button. Stand up. Mausoleum. Those feet are moving. They're all moving. These dead bodies don't have the good graces to stay dead. Podium, someone must have reached from here. Oh, here's one of the... Let's try the new shocker thingy. That was underwhelming. Well, maybe not. Another. Oh, this one's a Jesus, but he's all bloody. That's not right. Oh, we're actually getting low on ammo for that gun. I didn't realize our nails are actually down to like 1847 total. It's a lot of flowers. She wants to hold something, it looks like. Not that it gives us anything to go off of. A spear, maybe? The carving on the golden plate reads, "The beautiful archangel suddenly lifted his finger. A golden shine from his ring almost blinded me, and suddenly the gates of hell were wide open only for me. Planters are fully freshly cut with catapult flowers." You can hear someone walking around. Shotgun shells. Oh, there he is. Does it use up? Oh, it only uses it when it actually hits them. That's it down here. So we need a piece to give to the archangel. A ring? Is that what I'm getting from it? We need to find a ring to give the archangel? Oh, those are the crosses they put the girls on? Noah's diary. The 7th of November, 67. For years I cursed my destiny. I always thought my birthright had been stolen from me when my twin brother didn't survive labor. I hated my mother. I hated my doctor. I hated myself the most. We are supposed to tribute our sacred blood to the gods. The sect won't sacrifice a single child. They require twin brothers, or our god will be unable to grow. Now I understand my role in our god's rebirth is not to give my blood, but to lead the Pollock sect into his sacred destiny. Some sort of heart is placed on a cross. It doesn't look like a painting. Is this a photograph? There's the twin crosses. Never found our way there. I thought maybe I missed a passage, but now I don't think I did. 'Cause we're back to the stairs. Oh, I did kill that guy, then back up. Don't touch. Filled with water. Earth. Empty. This one's embers. And preparing to start a new adventure. I wish only to find what every ambition man looks for to escape poverty. Copper door. Gold door. Wood door. Iron door. I'm just going to the ember door. I don't think that's right though. Yeah, it's not. Nothing? No, not the nothing door. What about water? What does water give us? I wish only to find what every ambitious man looks for to escape poverty. Is it saying go to the gold door always? I have fallen into the sea and never learned to swim. I am 3 feet under the water. My only wish is to have that which we've had for all our lives. For now, its absence will kill me. Air. Alright. The empty basin represents air. I was rescued by a crew of sailors, but we are lost. I long to follow the light of the stars in the Ursa Minor constellation in the night sky. To land? Wants land? I am prepared. Okay, so we want the gold door. That's copper. Okay, gold door. Want some air. I long to follow the light of the stars in the Ursa Minor constellation in the night sky. Is that the fire, maybe? A furious storm sank the boat. We will soon be fully underwater. In these desperate moments, I focus only on finding something that will keep me afloat. Wood. Where's the wooden door? It's the door I just came from. I am floating alone adrift in the ocean's open sea. I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. Land? I awoke on a deserted island. The night draws close, but there is something I must do before darkness falls and the cold pierces my bones. Water. Nope. Damn it. Okay. We got so close. But, like water, shelter, like those are the properties. Yeah, air. Like if you're doing an infinite room, this is how you should do it, with clues. The fire, right? Nope. Jeekers. Okay. Gold door. Air. Rescued by a crew of sailors, but we are lost. I long to follow the light of the stars in the Ursa Minor constellation in the night sky. I thought that would be the embers. Was it not the embers? Goodness. I had just done it and it wasn't, and I still tried it. So gold, air. But we are lost. I long to follow the light of the stars in this major constellation. It's not water. Nope. What did I do the first time when I got past that? I thought the sailors would be the fire of the stars to guide them. There's a copper door, wood door. Could it be wood for the boat? Iron door. Okay, the first two steps I know. How did I get past this third step? The Ursa Minor. It's clearly not the ember, because we tried that. It's not the land yet. Is the air for the sky? No, it is not. The air. I have no idea what that one is. How did I get past that the last time? I was rescued by the sailors, but we were lost. I longed to follow the light of the stars in this Ursa Minor constellation in the night sky. Maybe that's just go north? Although this is never eat shredded ostriches. There's an O there? West. Maybe. Est, ouest. What's north in French and south in French? I'm going to say north. See if that's it. Furious storm sank the boat. We'll soon be fully underwater. In these desperate moments, I focus only on finding something that will keep me afloat. Wood. Okay. I am floating alone, adrift in the open sea. I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls for land. I woke on the desert island. The night draws close, but there's something I must do before darkness falls and the cold pierces my bones. Fire? Days have passed and see no sign of boats on the horizon. I'll die here. I am sure of that. Before I close my eyes forever, I wish to look towards the setting sun on the horizon once more. The setting sun sits in the west, right? West? Yeah, we did it. Oh, shit. Multiples. Oh. I thought I had already healed. Or reloaded. Believe it? They're sending 2 of those monsters at us now. We're that big a threat to them. Six should do it. No? 6, 7. Oh, check this place out. A lot of tea statues. Various different poses. Antidote. Syringe filled with blue liquid. Do we give her the antidote? The Tismut was an Aboriginal tribe discovered in the late 15th century on the island west of Canada. They emerged, or islands. They emerged mainly in fishing. Engaged mainly fishing, particularly striking that, unlike other Aboriginal tribes of the time, Tismut carried out sacrificial rituals similar to those of the Mayans or Aztecs. According to the first explorer sent by John Cabot, the locals sacrificed 2 brothers, twins, to offer their blood to the underground god who, according to legend, would be reborn, bring duality back to the world. According to the latest archaeological discoveries on Winter Lake Island, the tribe resided there for more than 500 years before being discovered by the European settlers. Proof of this was from the underground discovery of the cavern in the 17th century with 286 skeletons. Kismet legends about the abound of the magical blood that courses through the veins of twins, allowing them to communicate with each other by thought alone. We've seen those before. All right. Is that all there was in there? Was the antidote? Do we go to the past to give it to the little girl? I thought we needed time for the acid to get through the bars. No words. Is it a true antidote is the question. I'm not sure what we need to do right now. I'm going to go back to the past with the little girl. Maybe give her the antidote. The only other VHS tape we have is for like just days into their character's past. '94. Maybe we need to put the antidote into the heart. Doesn't fit, just smash it. We still don't have a key for it.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Filled with blue liquid. Oh. So yeah, we gotta figure out where we put that. Not that. November 15th, 1980. Well, we did save before coming up the stairs. We can call it right there. You probably fell in asleep. It's pretty late for you. It's past midnight. We're on this. Nope, it's gonna fall right there. Yeah, I think we've been everywhere now. Except for that front gate. We don't have the key to that. But we do have an antidote. We need to find a mirror, I think, where we can then just get into the rest of the world. Go down into the tunnels in the other reality. I don't think there is one though. Oh right, the ring. I totally forgot about that. There's no other rooms, right? Like, we went to... Yeah, we definitely been in this one. Commented on the painting. The penthouse. Doesn't look that penthousey. I don't think we explored a lot up here because we were being chased by what's her name, but it doesn't look like there's anything else in this room either. We did get back into the children's room here. Something could fit in this slot. I totally forgot about this. Can we just smash it with a hammer? No, can't just smash it with a hammer. It's like a crescent. Really? Their dad the doctor, their mom the painter, and their grandpa with the hammer giving her the nightmares for the rest of her life before being sacrificed. It's back! And we already did the sound puzzle. No, thank you. Now that's the... Oh, wait, is that something on the chair? No, it's just... Yeah. No, it's just ammo. Now that's the door that we had to grease up. I thought... To have gone to this room, we would have had to have been in that before. Because that's what leads us into the delivery room and all that, isn't it? No, this is the space I think it says that she ended up staying down here. Hiding from her grandfather and all the men. It's a really good game, but some of the puzzles are hard. It's been 13 hours. My brain's not working that great. We gotta find our way to the other side of that. Now that painting pointed us towards the alternate reality of one of the starting areas. We could go there. I'm not sure where the picture of the heart that we saw was. Recently ignited, but that chair is also covered in blood. Alright, that's where the mom's room is. Alright, so we just come down here. We did the library thing. We even went upstairs in the library. We did all of that. We did all of that. I guess we go to alternate universe world C. If only there was more mirrors in this place. Or do we have to knock her out and give her the antidote? Because I think that's the girl we're trying to save. She's what broke the mirror in the first place when we started trying to go to the other dimensions. All right, confirm we cannot give her the injection. How did she beat us here, though? That's what I want to know. A human face stretched into the frame. This is like a horror version of Dr. Moving in the mirror, I scared myself for a second there. From here, we can't get back into that room. And this is where we did the time puzzle with the clock. Which we finished that, right? We actually did the time puzzle. Because Christmas and then the time of the swords. Yeah. I have no idea. Pressing the heart against the other organs. Very Egypt of them. Oh, man. Is that where we got the battery in the first place? We're gonna be like, maybe we can put the battery there. I brought it. Nope. It's a lot of pills. Oh man, we're so close to the end and yet so far. We've been through all those spaces with the key. Like we got the archives. We're in the pharmacy right as we speak. We went into the dining room. Can't remember what we got there, but we got something. And we did this whole corridor area. Where did we leave the father? He was nursing his broken arm or whatever in the upstairs. Maybe we need to talk to him. The music, it makes such a big difference. It gets you worked up and riled up. And before you know it, you cropped your pants. Not that I cropped my pants or anything. That'd be ludicrous. Wrong room. We don't want this way. We want the area that had to get unlocked. We left him in here, I believe. Is he even... Yeah, he's still here.
Where can I find Dr. Williams' office?
You can find Dr. Williams' office on the second floor of the West Wing.
Pull the statue's figure. I like it.
Thank you, Father. Stay safe.
He's directing us to a place we've been. So a year of the mind of pulling fingers. There's the door. I like that kind of music where it's very subtle. When you're in a space that has that big baddie that we can't put down, it's so noisy. Like, she's still asking about the office, but we did the office. I think that's because that's all he, like, that's what he's stuck on it. Maybe we're supposed to be smart enough to figure out from beyond there. But maybe it doesn't need a finger. Maybe we need to put a light on it? Because it said a blinding light came from it. I would have think a ring and then it happens, but maybe not. I like all the extra signs of like, don't go there. Not that room. Any other room but that one. The twins are 8 years old. They run around the place, and the patients and hospital staff pamper them excessively. Our members are getting restless. They believe it is time to use the girls for the sacrifice. Until now, I have been able to ease them by suggesting a date for the ritual. Today, Anna and Emma gave me a pair of slippers they made. It appears Anna made one and Emma the other. That would explain why they are different sizes, but they are comfortable nonetheless. The date of the sacrifice draws near. I cannot sleep. The hazard suits have begun filtering the radiation of the egg. Every time, more and more members of the Pollock sector being contaminated by the strange sickness. First, they become dizzy and vomit. After that, burns appear on the skins, and their behavior becomes violent. They lose the ability to recognize others. The members who are hospitalized are being treated in a hidden room. We tied them down to the beds, but something unexpected started happening. The patients have merged with the metals around them and the medical equipment. I've never seen anything like this before. This phenomenon is related to the radiation of the egg. It is turning them into monstrous beings. Is all of this some kind of test? Are we meant to overcome this to be saved? That's new. A hidden? Well, I'm glad we came back. I did miss that, but doesn't seem to be any other loot here that will open up new doors. They mentioned of a secret wing. I wonder where they would have built a secret hospital wing. Especially if every monster we fought has been a sect member and therefore an actual person and not just monsters. That's kind of a terrifying thought. This to like hear a heartbeat. Oh, where did it go blue? It went blue for a second. I saw it. Right. Pull the finger. Pull its finger. And it lets the stinky gas from below. Okay. I honestly wasn't expecting that to do it. And that's why all the flowers are there, to hide the stench. sweet drawings. Very creepy. August 16th, 1969. Nice. Yeah, baby. Number of the sex are getting restless. We have fewer twin babies to offer, and our attempts to force their conception in the test subjects have wholly failed. We have only managed to get defective specimens, Siamese fetuses that are so misshapen that they are incapable of surviving long after the cesarean section. If this continues, I'll lose my position as High Priest of the Pollock sect. I'm afraid that without my leadership, the other members will grow bolder. This might raise suspicion about the cult. Who could perform medical procedures in a place like this? Worse than that, they're giving C-sections for artificially induced twins. They've gone like full Mad Doctor. I bet that leads to the sewers. It's the pumping room. Fancy. I went the wrong way. Morphine. Emma, don't come to the vault. Save yourself from hell.
Emma, don't come to the vault. Save yourself from hell. It's a warning for Emma, one of the missing twins. It may be possible that one of the girls is inside the vault. I must find a way to get in.
It's broken. I can't move it. Maybe we go back in time at one point. Someone was living here. 28436. Grandfather Noah came to my prison with a revolver in his hand. When I turned to him, he stepped back but kept the gun level. "You're alive," he said, surprised. "After all these years, you're alive." I was stunned. It was him, really him. The man who had imprisoned me and left me forgotten all these years. I wanted to throw myself at him, but he had the gun pointed at me, and I knew, better than anyone, the terrible physical condition my imprisonment had put me in. "This is very fortunate, a sign of God," he continued. "I will finally have the Wildberger twins together. Once Anna arrives, I'll finally open the vault and gain access to the temple. Just a little longer, my child, just a little longer." After that, he walked out without turning back. I followed him to the exit, but as expected, he had locked it. "This is the last thing I will write. I have been a prisoner down here all these years, but if he thinks he can control me, or has control over my destiny, he is wrong. To open the temple entrance, he needs a set of twins to offer themselves to retina scanners. He needs the two of us, Emma and me. He will not use my eyes. I will stop him. The blade is red hot. I have to do this. Emma, if you ever read this, do all you can to survive. Live a normal life. Forget about me. And if you see Father, do not tell him that I was locked down here all these years. What I'm about to do to myself, I do not want him to see me like that. Let this be my last decision. The final decision I make for myself. Kicking her eyes. Alright, so there's 386.
What? Is this my room? But this is hundreds of miles away from the mansion.
Linked by blood because we're one of the twins.
How can this be possible?
And they took our eye because they need the retinal scan. It happened again last night. Had that nightmare, the one where I fall into the void, squeeze my eyes tight, and an icy cold hits my back. Maybe that's the fall from the bridge? When I finally open my eyes, I see dirty water running through stone channels and pipes leading down endless tunnels with arched ceilings. I see shadowy human silhouettes and misshapen heads projected onto moldy walls. A man in a radioactive suit grabs my arm and with a guttural roar yells, "Let the ritual begin!" I wake up drenched in a fetid sweat, take the sheet off my body and put my feet on the floor, only to discover that it too is wet. I turn on the lamp to find a room not my own, the walls dirty and the window that faces the street now the mouth of a dark tunnel where sewage flows. I get up numb, a stream of putrid cold air hits me, and when I look at my reflection in the mirror, I see myself dressed in rags. My hair dirty and matted, confused and scared. It is me, or so it seems. But there's something in her eyes that I do not recognize. The person on the other side of the mirror stretches out her arms and grabs me by the neck. "You left us here." I wake back up in my room. The light from the street lamps enters through the window, silhouetting the leaves of the plants. I slowly remove my hands from my neck. The TV turns on. I pinch myself to make sure that this time I am awake. The dial turns to the right and at times to the left, the TV showing seemingly random images, but always the same. Creepy Siamese dolls on there. I don't feel like changing right now. It would be the perfect time for an extra outfit. Can't leave until I learn more from the girls in the outfit. We need a dial? There's nothing else in this room. It's a bright day outside. I really want to break that big mirror behind me and escape through the window, but I can't. There's something that just won't let me. I don't believe that we're actually out anyways. Was there a TV anywhere in the main building? Maybe we have to find the dial from a TV inside the creepy manor. Yeah. I don't think that really got us anything. Just more verification that we're one of the twins. We need a tape that lets us come here earlier. The sewer room, you're right. Because the one girl lived in the sewers. Is that a note on the other side? Okay, that looks crazy. The young child's doodle is drawn in blood. And that's the symbol of the group. The Pollock sect. Lord the water? The vault. That was a waste of ammo, but damn. Now, how do we get down there? Oh, right here. Rotten corpses scattered all over the place. And a skeleton. Just kind of chilling. An old television dial. I could place something in front of the scanner. Your head goes right there. And it scans your eye. So you can't scan on one at a time. It has to be simultaneously. But that's okay because we got the dial. Now I just gotta find my way back over to the room again. Gotta admit, with the missing eye and everything, she's looking kind of badass. The way she's walking with the gun like it's nothing now. It's nice to be able to go to a nice, safe place. Odd that she's got a picture of a girl walking away from the camera. But hey. Spider. Dice. Tricycle. Yin Yang. Clover. Alright. I clearly have to write these down. Okay, so it was Spider. Tricycle. Yin Yang. Clover. And dice. A D6 with, let's see, what, 5, 4, and 1? I'm not sure what that helps us with. There's the thing splayed, oh my god, in the background. We don't have much to go, but you're falling, I'm flailing. I've been streaming for like 13 and a half hours, or 13 hours at least. My throat's dying. We still gotta figure that out. I think I'm gonna have to let you get some sleep. I'm sorry I ended up keeping up an extra like 2 hours. The game just got its fingers into me. I didn't want to stop playing. You seem to be enjoying it too, the fact that you're still awake. Yeah, I can't. I'm going to end it. We'll beat it Friday. I think we'll start with this on Friday, and then when we beat it, then we'll switch to Anachronox, because there's not a lot left to it. There can't be a lot left. We've done a lot today. This is what I should have done at like 2 hours ago. There's a lot more to this game than I expected. Like, it's taking a lot more time. I am looking forward to seeing the sequel to it, though. Tormented Souls 2. Oh, it's got a soundtrack. Oh, the new Silent Hills is out, too. That's tempting. Interesting that it doesn't link to the bundle. Like, do you think it would link? Oh, there's the second game right there. Song of Horror and Them and Us. We still have to play these two at some point. Them and Us and Songs of Horror. But Tormented Souls to add to my wish list. Wait. Well, that's the soundtrack. Never mind. I might buy it for 50. I thought there was. Oh, geez. I just didn't look far enough down. 24 minutes is 2 is out. Wait, no way. These are the same people that did Galgun. Really? Ooh, what is Astral Rod? That's another game we might have to look into now. Okay, is the sequel by different developers? Because I'm not seeing it anywhere. Tormented Souls. Dude. Caroline's back, an award-winning classic survival horror game coming out next year. So it's not out yet. Okay. Well, at least we know Caroline survives, which I think we expected. Well, we'll call it there, everybody. Thanks so much for stopping by. If you haven't hit the follow button yet, please do. It means a lot. Until next time, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy. Maybe go hug your favorite teddy bear and watch a Disney movie before going to bed. But, Till next time, everybody. Peace. Sorry for keeping you up so late, Nicole. I honestly figured we only had like an hour left of the game. But we clearly got a lot more. Good night. Love you.